Alrighty, chat. Ugh. How's it going? Hello, same mood. Nice to meet ya. How are you doing this fine day? Evening for me. I don't know what time it is for you. I should probably actually start the game. Fun fact, it is far easier to play games that are actually like started. So yesterday we finished the game proper, but it is now time for the post game. Welcome back from ads. I see you there, same mood. I hope that's how you pronounce it. Just simple, same mood. How are you doing? Welcome in. My name is Genope. It's nice to meet you.
Slab of Reminiscence activated.
We've got a few last handful of daydreams. Starting with the more things change. And then after that, we're going to get started on the rest of the fourth stratum. Finally made it. Oh, hey, look, it's Lecter. Aren't you? You've always got something wild going on, don't you? Hey now, I got permission this time. I'm late as hell, though. Hope they're not mad. I'm sure they won't be, Lecter. It's you they're talking to. Excuse me. Lucy Sayland. Haven't seen you all game. Same thing with you, Claudia von Oslis. Oh. I don't remember the voice that I gave to Lucy or to Chloe last game. Sorry for the wait, ladies. Wait is putting it mildly. Lucy was just saying you might have stood us up. Hi, Lecter. Come on, can't a guy get a little love for how hard he worked to make more time for this? I got attacked by foreign spies on the way here and everything. The odds of that happening with our current international climate are zero. You'll need to put some work into your tall tales. And if you're ever so much as 1 minute late when meeting us again... I feel like I should be afraid of her. You'll wish you weren't. Now sit down. You're so funny, Lucy. I can't get a little leeway with our first time meeting outside of work in 3 years. How you doing, Sieg? Being a good guard? Yeah, he is. He's always a good guard, chat. He's a good boy. A perfect guard, in fact. He's been vigilant since I came to Erebonia for the wedding. And today's my last day here, so I really am glad we could all find the time to get together. I wish it could have been earlier, but I've been swamped with work ever since the war's end. It did allow me to come back for business in Remiferian Embassy at least, so it worked out in the end. You've mainly been checking up on the Remiferians who returned to the Empire after the war, yeah? That, plus a few other thingamajigs and some follow-ups at the Sayland Company? That is all correct and all confidential. Dare I ask how you came to know my itinerary? Well, he is a part of our intelligence division. Heh, dare you don't. But I can slip out a few secret updates I'm privy to. From what I hear, the extra Mira than the finer details of the reputations we're paying out to the other countries have been finalized. Not much more than a modified version of the second proposal, You should get the official notice next month. Well, alright. I can save my long overdue smack for next time. Thanks, Lecter. I'll let my grandmother know. Speaking of updates, Jill and Hans asked me to deliver messages to you both. To Lecter, they, Jill mostly, said, "Clock's ticking, hurry up and apologize." To Lucy, they, Hans mostly, said, "Let's all hang out soon. We miss you, Hart." What? They still remember innocent me? And please, tell them I'm too busy kissing government ass to kiss theirs, too. I think a Yennis get-together would be fun, personally. The timing might work since I heard Leo's back in Liberl. He also said something about coming here for a conference. Here? I haven't been keeping an eye on him since he made it to the top school in Lemon. He better not be trying to ambush me. Talking like this is bringing back a whole flood of memories. Same for me. It's like we're right back in the student council room. I'm so glad you came back to visit us. So am I. I would have been happy enough that you came through the other side of the war safe and sound. But it also seemed to lift that shoulder that's been weighing you down. Now you can finally smile from your heart again. Think some would be quick to point out that I don't deserve to with how I don't know, helped start the damn thing. He did. Well, we won't be among them. My phone is going off. Uno momento, chat. I will be back in just a moment. Okay, that didn't take long at all. I am back. That was just family checking up on me because I knew I'd be home by now. We won't be among them. To us, you're a dear friend from our academy days. That is, in fact, what you are to each other. You're very close friends. If you're one of them, though, then better late than never to do all the good you can do so you can put the rest of us at ease. Listen to you. I screwed up big thinking Genis was a good spot to go undercover. Much fun as I had there at the time. Oops, look. Looks like it's me. Arundel speaking. Again. Got it, I'll be right there. What's wrong? Sorry, something's cropped up. I'll be back as soon as I can, but you two can just keep going on without me. Later. And here I thought I was swamped. I've heard there's been no shortage of fires to put out in the intelligence division since the Chancellor's passing. But yeah, I don't like that fake smile he put on. That easy for them to tell that it's fake? I guess right in front of them, I guess. They know him better than anyone. More things change. That same morning. Oh, hey, it's Dreikel's Plaza. I guess, right, the Arnor estate is in Heimdall. Or next to Heimdall. Excuse me. Bit of an odd place for them to meet up, apart from the fact that they had the asset ready to go. The Imperial Diet is going to be more of a problem than a military HQ. All of a sudden, they're happy to flaunt their authority again, like the Inspectorate. Makes about the last thing we need. Now that the military's been downsized, the intelligence is what's going to keep the Empire safe. How can they not get that? Well, we bought ourselves half a year to finish the so-called restructuring. We need to make something of it, even if it's just for show. If I might be permitted to speak. Oh, that's not lecture speaking. A detailed proposal on how a restructured intelligence division could look has already been submitted. Our division as it stands was based on the old army. Change has long been overdue. There's no better time to bring it up to the modern standards than now, I'd say. We've already rejected that proposal of yours. Your ideas may sound pretty on paper, but the flexibility you're looking for is no more than childish idealism. Our division has more important things to focus on. Stop being a dreamer and think like the officer you're supposed to be. Think we've wasted enough time discussing the topic of restructuring for one day. Oh. Definitely not lecture still. As long as the Empire needs us, we need not worry about the division's future. The rest will work itself out. Our concern is more than the general state of affairs, both at home and abroad, has crumbled since the war. Brace yourselves. And by our, I do not include you. Must be nice to idle away all the time while the rest of us are up to our necks in work. Might as well not even have set a seat at this damn table. I do hope you're at least aware of who is responsible for this perilous situation we found ourselves in. I'd like to chance to restore my name as much as anyone else, sir. Hi, Nightwolf! How are you doing? With how much I ordered everyone around in the past, however, I think it's for the best if I keep my head down for a while. Happy Friday! From teacher's pet to class clown. Oh, how you've fallen. It's hard taking responsibility for screwing everything up, huh? Don't worry, you still have plenty of time to suck up to your new superiors. Who? You sure you're not going to be handed that pink slip by the time I gotta suck up to you? You watch your mouth. Just get out of here. It's impossible to get anything done with you in the way. As you wish, sir. Damn boy thinks he's causes nothing but trouble whether he's here or isn't. Have you got anything else to add, Hubert? I do. Prince Oliver's honeymoon is still due to proceed as scheduled. I hope he's okay. I'm sure he's fine. Maybe? There you are. Meeting's over. Hey, Hubert. Another hard day at the office, huh? You're ready to start Beyond Horizon? Wonderful. I believe in you, Nightwolf. Sorry you're having to deal with all this crap. I used to on top of your own now. I wouldn't have to if you didn't try stirring up trouble whenever you're in the Whatever, I know I'm wasting my breath here. I managed to get the foreign intelligence budget passed, at least. It's just a stopgap until the new ID is established. But we could use every mirror we can with the way the CID's sniffling around. Hats off to you, Mr. Chief of Foreign Intel. Just where would we be without promising youngsters like you? Your wisecracks are why they kick you out, you know. I know you don't care if they treat you like trash and resist with every pull, of course. But still, keep doing what you have to do here to get things done. I'm trying, but they aren't making it easy. That they are not. I swear, I'm gonna be old and gray by the time we pass a proper restructuring plan. If they keep acting like they were today, for sure. 15 years isn't a long time for the ID to be established, but it's plenty of time for them to get set in their ways. Yeah, any longer and the cracks in their foundation will start to crumble till there's nothing left. Think it's about time we went out with the old in with the new, if you catch my drift. Can you say that kind of thing out loud while we're in the building? We both know I'm better at talking up the higher-ups than you are. So if you plan on starting something, let me in on it. We've been together since we were junior agents. I can make this work. Can't beat someone having your back. I'm counting on you, Hubert. Hello, sir. Lecter. Sir? Go to Crossbell and assess the situation before the signing ceremony. Even you can do something this simple, I'd hope. With respect, why? I thought we had an entire unit deployed for that task. I don't want to see you set foot back in this office for at least a week. Oh, he just wants to get rid of him. That checks out. He's not even trying to hide that he's giving me pointless work to keep me out of his hair. Didn't you want to keep your head down? True. There's nothing gained by causing a scene right now. Just do what he says, and no slacking off because it's pointless either, you hear? Yeah, I hear. I don't need you getting on my case, too. That's what that is. Hey, look, it's the train tracks! The cold steel, chat! Man, that's so unfair. Why are you getting all the blame? Comes with being the easiest Iron Blood to target, I guess. So, you're really up for sticking around the Intelligence Division? Yep, I think it's fun. Besides, I think it'd be smarter to stay. Being on the inside will let me help Reen, Eustace, and all our other friends too, right? Yeah, good call. Just try not to leak classified information left and right. No promises! Look who's talking. Fair. Excuse me. So, that just leaves you now, huh? You disbanded your unit the morning of the war, right? Klein mentioned it being real confused why everybody had their assignments changed out of nowhere. Lecter, you didn't... I didn't know how things were gonna end. I just figured that however the Great Twilight planned out, it was good for my guys to have options, that's all. Oh, okay. Can't see everything. I can't see everything. Sure as hell didn't see you coming back. I kicked Altina out while I could. She's starting to find her own way in life, and I don't want our mess getting in the way of that. If I let her keep access to our secure line if that helps you feel better. You did? Thanks. The next stop is Trista. Trista. When disembarking, please ensure no belongings are left behind. That's my stop! Going to Thor's. Surprised you can't just call him if all you need to do is reach out to Thor's. I've been out of service for a while. Gotta make it formal, you know? I haven't seen any of the instructors in ages, so I want to say hi. Nothing wrong with that. Well, since you're going anyway, you think you could deliver this for me? Lecter handed Milliam a single letter. Just give him to one of the instructors and ask him to read it out loud. Anyone will work. Okay, I guess? See you, Lecter, and take it easy. Lemon squeezy. Bye! Things sure have changed. I like her, chat. But I think it's all for the best. It's easy enough to see that history won't be kind to Gileath Osborne. With blood and iron, he expanded his empire's reach to through enough schemes and invasions to drag the continent into the depths of war. Might go down as one of the most evil men who ever lived. If lives weren't lost in his wake, they were derailed beyond repair. Some might say that my life was one of them. Not that I care much. He had a clear goal he wanted to achieve and the will to see it through. That meant something to me. Should probably actually be using my Lecter voice for this. He never verbalized what that goal was, mind. I'm sure Claire and Rufus weren't aware either. But since the moment we met at that fateful spring 15 years ago, I could sense the true nature behind his ambitions. I imagine he could see how similar I was to him, that we had a gift for seeing the big picture and the pattern, and the path to reach to our means. You know, white text on a very bright background like this does not work very well, video game. How's it going, Crimson? But while all I wanted to do was to give up and fade away, he was set on using every tool at his disposal for the sake of his goal. Seeing the way he works may have been an even bigger shock than my dad's letter. You finally got to Act 1 of Horizon? Wow! Long prologue as Trail's tradition. I can English, I promise. Maybe I was captivated by how he could do that, how he could do what I couldn't. We're in our first daydream of the day, Crimson. You haven't missed too much. Maybe history will see him as immortal, but I won't. He wasn't. Me and Mai went to eat for your birthday. Oh, you finally got your birthday dinner? He was a man who loved his country and his people. He wanted to save them, even if it meant taking on the role of the villain. Oh, you and your mom, that checks out. No doubt he deemed his ruthlessness a must to realize his vision. But I also think there was more to it than that. Throwing his whole being into a singular goal was all he could do to keep his fragile self from collapsing. To move forward, never thinking of when the last string holding his psyche together would snap. But it was whatever it took. If it took everything he had to give to make his one dream come to light, then it was a price worth paying. That was how he chose to live.
So when I chose to become an Ironblood, I made a promise to myself. I swore that if he ever strayed from his path or reached his breaking point...
He did say 3 years in the future, Crimson, but I don't want to know. Don't tell me.
I would stop him by taking his life. That became my goal.
Hold on. I swore that if he ever strayed from his path or reached his breaking point. Oh.
It gave me a reason to remain in this world, even when I'd been unable to stop my dad. Of course, the one who settled things for the old man ended up being Schwarzer, his real son.
Yeah.
There's no shortage of fires that need putting out right now.
Very true.
One wrong move, and the continent is liable to fall apart. Atoning for putting it in the position it's in through rebuilding the Empire is a good, honest goal. It's something worth doing. But at the same time...
It's still too early for you to lose hope. Come with me and discover what your purpose in this world may be.
I think I've lost my purpose in life all over again, old man.
Sure does seem that way, doesn't it, Lecter? The next stop is Keldic. When disembarking, please ensure no belongings are left behind. Yeah, must have dozed off. Need to stop letting my guard down so much lately. So, you coming for me or not? Your odds are way better if you do it before we reach the next station, you know. Oh, everybody here wanted to kill him. I see. Okay, I didn't count on there being this many pros. Yes, Crimson, this is in fact Lectors. Of course, pros. We're the division's elites. Well, I'll be damned. Oh, it's Hector. Or not Hector, Hubert. Did you have a good nap, Lecter? So, it was your unit, huh? Did you owe the IRS money? Basically. This would be a dumb question, but I'd feel weird if I didn't ask. What are you trying to do here, Hubert? I don't like this any more than you do, trust me. But I need you dead, and this was the most surefire way to get it done. You've gotten out of so many situations that would have killed a man 10 times over in the past. Even live combat. Your intuition is something else to have helped you survive this long. That's why we've prepared something even you won't be able to snake your way out of. If this was 4 kids, they would be pointing their fingers, right? Don't tell me. Life sure dealt you a hell of a bad hand, huh? You might have won big when you were in the Chancellor's favor, but now you're hanging out onto your job by the skin of your teeth. Almost hurts to watch a peer rise and fall the way you did. But don't worry, I'll make good use of you if no one else will. All those years spent together and this is what it comes to, huh? But sure doesn't sound like this came from the boss. So who out there wants my head gift wrapped with a pretty little bow? Could it be the CID? You son of a bitch. Foreign intelligence is your bag, so I'm no expert. But I don't need to be to see how they've shaken things up. Calvert's new president is heading it now, no? Can't say I blame you kissing a crumbling agency goodbye when the renovations on the other side's already got done are so pretty. Yeah, they did have to change some things in the Yu-Gi-Oh show. Major, if we don't... I know. Oh, how I hate people who are too smart for their own good. But this is the last time you get to put that little brain of yours to use. So I'll let you have it. Goodbye, Lecter. Have fun in Gehenna. Okay, will do. Yeah, they just edited out the guns. They also restructured some scenes in that show. What? Impossible. How could none of them... No. She was just pretending to get off at Trista? I could kiss you, White Rabbit. You got the timing down pat. I don't want your kisses. That letter wasn't even for the Academy. You can't just hand in your notice like that out of the blue. That is also true, Crimson. Damn it, Lecter. Have yourself a seat, Hubert. Keep the gun out if you want. I just want to have a little chat. I'm not falling for that. I'll admit the odds aren't in our favor right now. There's how many of you, and he doesn't have a gun. Just pull the trigger. But I'm not getting off this train until they are. Until they are. Were you... Where in what I said did you hear that I'd be setting you up for failure? If you want a housewarming gift for your new home, my head's not the only option you got. You could always tell them about the new intelligence division set up in secret 3 months ago. See, I can spare a little career advice for an old friend. Wait, what? 3 months ago? Ugh! These guys are real pros! So much for this plan. Well, I'm not so stupid as to not realize when I've been beat. What do you plan to do with me? Why would I want to do anything? What? If you don't mind me doing me a favor, of course. It'd help it out big time if you stuck to your plan to go to the CID. You're kidding me. You want me to be a triple agent? It's the CID we're talking about. There's no way they won't sniff me out. Yeah, well, not sure they'll think much better of you as a double agent. But you're right, they're not gonna fall for a half-assed betrayal. We both know what they're gonna say if they catch wind of what happened here. He must have got out of there by cutting a deal with Arundel. So, whose lawn looks greener now? I'll let you make the call. Wait! How long have you known? Probably since the beginning. Since the start, Hubert. I knew since we were juniors that you'd keep trying to follow in my footsteps and aim for the top. Much as I knew you'd never get there, leading to your betrayal. But I had to let it play out. It's what had to be done so I could make my moves without the higher-ups breathing down my neck. You're the same as he was. You're no different from that piece of shit Chancellor. Oh, I know. Think you could take over, Reigns? You think I can handle it? Or I think I can handle it. Don't let your guard down too much. Or don't let it get you down too much. We're all in a difficult position here, so why not scratch each other's backs? As for me, I'll do just about anything to ensure my home of Liberl never suffers another day of tragedy again. Calvert is well on track to becoming the next dominant force in Zemuria. We can't afford to not keep a good eye on it. So let's work as a team to make the goal of the new intelligence division he formed come true. Let's bring stability to Western Zemuria. What if Lecter said, now put your hands up, alright, now wave back and forth. Exactly. So yeah, all went as planned. The guys tied to the CID are now under control. Good work. This turned out to be quite the operation. Wasn't gonna be any other way. Now we can use talk of the new ID to get internal and external affairs in order. I'll leave deciding how that goes to you. Just don't forget to keep me apprised for the remainder of the remaining time the old division has left. Sure thing, boss. You're the best. You sure you won't consider sticking around your old post? I'd rather die. I've had enough of handling headaches like you. The only thing that would keep me on is you leaving. Aw, you know you love me. I wouldn't exactly shed a tear if I did leave, though. So what's next on the list? Headed straight to Crossbell? Excuse me. Can't say there isn't stuff bothering me over there, too. But I promise I'd head back to the villa this afternoon. It's looking like I'll be a little late again, but at least the airship will cut down the time. Catch you later, Chief. And I know you're busy, but try to take a breather here and there. You're no spring chicken. You're getting under his skin again, Lecter. 15 years, and he hasn't changed a bit. He really hasn't. How old is Lecter? He's like 30-something. In the present. Hey, he's on top of a building. Alright, don't let the car with that license plate get away again. Something tells me there are people in the Garnier district and the harbor, too. Better look into the people who started working at the ladder and then the opera house around early September. Your instincts never cease to amaze. I almost feel for our Sid friends who thought they could play a hardball against you. It's their own fault. They're the ones who came to bat. Anyway, you think you could send them home for me, Klein? Not a problem. I wonder if this is the same Klein from Cold Steel, or if this is a different Klein. Says he, in Cold Steel 3, he was 24, so it's been about a year or so since then, so he's 25 by now. Whew. That's the busy work out of the way. Looks like the division's restructuring is gonna work out okay. Can't say I'm not concerned about the old man's sympathizers in the army. Though I wonder if I should be more concerned with how I'm doing nothing but work, work, work. I even ditched the girls to come here. Can't believe you would do something like that, Lecter. Yeah, 25, 26 makes sense. Which means that he hasn't changed much since he was 10 years old. You're the same as he was. You're no different from that piece of shit Chancellor. Come with me and discover what your purpose in this world may be. So much I need to do. Just can't bring myself to do any of it. I think part of it's because I've lost my reason for living, but that's not everything.
Even if they aren't on the best terms with them, Claire and Rufus still have families.
True, they do.
Milliam and Altina have people they can turn to now, too. Everyone's got someone who loves them that they can go back to. But me? Getting close was never really my thing. Every chance I had, I chose to walk away. All that's left of me are the sins I have to atone for. If nothing else, I can at least make it so work's not left a complete mess.
Cue call from Chloe?
Damn it. There I go, thinking about work again. When did I become that kind of guy? Huh? Was that Sieg?
There you are. I've been looking everywhere.
Busted, huh?
You should have known she'd be able to find you, Lecter.
Finding you slacking off on a rooftop brings back memories. I'll never forget how much legwork I put in trying to find you at Genus.
It was so hard to find him. Also, I think this is the first time It's probably not the first time they've said it, but it's the first time I remember them saying it. Genus. Not Genus, not Yenus. Genus.
Oh, I bet you won't.
I know I won't understand everything that's burdening you right now. I'm sure there are things that, even if you told me, I wouldn't be able to imagine with my upbringing. But I know you're the same person you are now as you were the day we met.
But is that the same person that he showed you?
When I felt lost and was struggling with my own internal conflicts, you were the one who reached out to me. I've never stopped being thankful for it, Lecter.
You remember all that?
Well, yeah. You're the one whose heart she touched that day.
I feel bad, but I barely remember anything that happened in school.
Maybe you've forgotten, but we haven't.
Mm-hmm.
You were the weirdest student council president ever. A guy who wouldn't know common sense if it hit him in the face. There was
True.
no end to your shenanigans. But you also saved us more than we can count. More than we realized at the time.
That is also very true.
You're really important to us, Lecter. And you always will be.
See, Lecter, you do have people who care about you, despite what you seem to think about yourself.
So, Please don't suffer in silence.
Hi, Frost. You're actually right on time. I actually just started to take my meds because I'm like, oh yeah, I should probably take those. How are you doing this evening?
We want you to be your true self in front of us, even if you can't with anyone else.
Dang, Crimson.
I've got people too.
Hating on
I
Frost
just
over
wasn't
here.
thinking straight. That means the world to me, Chloe. Lucy, I feel like as long as I've got you, I'll never have to worry about losing my way.
What?
Are you all right?
I don't think he is.
You're not delirious from fever or anything, are you?
That hurts, you know. Well, whatever. I'd better get going. I've been hanging up here too long as it is. You good on time, Chloe? You've got a flight soon, right?
Yeah, she does.
I do, but it isn't due to take off for a half hour or so.
You know, that's bizarre that, you know, you're not already on your airship 30 minutes before it takes off. America can never. In America, you are getting onto that plane like an hour beforehand, and then you're just stuck there.
This isn't an official visit, so Julia is coming to escort me back.
Julia!
She might be waiting at the landing port as we speak. Jill, Hans, and Leo are in Liberal right now. Isn't that right?
They should be. Oh!
Oh dear. I suppose that means work will have to wait.
If we pass up this opportunity now, who knows when we'll get a next time?
Are you guys gonna just kidnap Lecter?
Why are you both talking like that?
You're coming with us.
They are kidnapping
Wait.
you, Lecter.
What? You're not dragging me all the way to Liberl, are you?
Yeah, they are.
Of course we are. We can finally have that reunion we've been itching for after all this time.
You'll never have a day off if we don't kidnap you.
That is very true.
Wait, we can still talk about this.
Nope.
Spare me, please.
State-sponsored abduction. Besides, it's the crown princess of Liberl. I think you're legally required to do whatever she tells you to do. Otherwise, that's, something. True Sacred Mirror. I don't think any of my characters would use Sacred Mirror. Excuse me. I mean, in theory, I could put one on here, but I don't think I need it. Silverthorn, analyze. Enemies in chest now show on the map. Eh.
Slab of Reminiscence activated.
Ultimate Wilderness Cooking. That one wasn't too bad. It's like 40 minutes. It was mid-February in the year 1207 of the Septine calendar, 2 weeks before the wedding ceremony of Prince Olivert. Nicholas, former Thor student and employee of the Zemurian Railroad Corporation, received a message from Valflame Palace. The palace, it turned out, wanted his help planning the wedding receptionist buffet, as the prince was also a Thor's alumnus. That he was. You are at the prologue now, Nightwolf. Got it. In response, Nicholas decided to gather menu ideas from fellow alumni, younger students, and even students from the branch campus. One of those who answered the call was a young student from the branch campus who was far more passionate about cooking than most. AKA Freddy, because there's no way it's not Freddy. Leaves branch campus dormitory. I hope that I can start Daybreak next week, Crimson. I need a dish fit for a royal wedding that can also be served at a buffet. And only ones the judges approve of will get a chance, huh? Can't stop thinking about what Sandy and Tita said. Don't get me wrong, we're not saying your cooking style is bad or anything. But lots of different people will be in attendance, so I think you should avoid anything that'll taste too bitter. And presentation is important. Most people aren't going to be too into eating bugs and lizards. She shares a name with a country? I don't know who you're talking about. Huh, really? Need to aim for something that'll be a hit with the average person. Never realized my cooking was an acquired taste. When I look back at it, it's true that a lot of people tried my dishes with nervous expressions. Oh, Asia, got it. I just took it more as nervous excitement. Could it be? Was I really mistaken the entire time? No, it's all of you who were wrong. If I was, I'll need to go talk to everyone who's tried my food to get their honest opinions. Just go out and talk to everybody. Ultimate wilderness cooking. Yeah, a lot of girls are scared of bugs. I don't mind touching them personally, but even I would have to muster up some courage to put one in my mouth. Being afraid of bugs is definitely not just a girl thing. I would run around catching bugs when I was a child, but I never once thought to eat them. You know, you should talk to Estelle. She likes bugs. Just the thought of food wriggling around is enough for me too. Agreed. Not even once. I think I've said this a dozen times, but food should not be bitter or smelly. I don't mind pungent foods. Actually, I like your cooking, Freddy. But I also see why most would avoid it. Same. I'd rather have my food smell normal. So would I. But that's why I see trying pungent foods as a test of will. I never realized this is what you guys thought of my cooking. Looks like most people's taste buds aren't as cultivated as mine. That's your takeaway. I'll have to be more conscious of that going forward. If I want to please the masses, then I need to aim for flavors most everyone likes, and not make it so pungent. I think something involving wild game would work, but I don't want something too common like deer or rabbit. Those are probably exotic enough. That narrows it down to... Why, Freddy, what a lovely surprise! How are you? Still drumming up ideas on what to present for the royal wedding? Heh, I sure am. It's actually why I called. I'd love to get your input on something. Oh, such as... Freddy asked Margarita if she had any thoughts on rare game that would also be palatable for the average person. She then enthusiastically suggested... Rock patio. That's what she suggested, chat, was the rock patio, the whole thing. So, this is the West Languedoc Canyon's rock patio. If memory serves, Class 7 had to come out this way during one of their special ops. According to Margarita, this legendary game should be around here somewhere. But man, this place is something else. But there's all kinds of good stuff crawling inside every nook and cranny here. Enough standing around. Time to get hunting. Wait, we're playing as Freddy? And I get combat as Freddy?
Those taste great if you saw some sweet and salty and grill them. Oh, I'm salivating just thinking about it.
Okay. I can't actually, like, do proper combat. But I can go around just stabbing things. got a handful of events, presumably where we find ingredients. Freddy found a rock triple, or rock tripe. Rock tripe, eh? It's kind of lichen, like it's a type of lichen that grows on the rock walls like this. Doesn't have much flavor on its own, but it could still come in handy. Can probably use it to make a sauce to go along with the main dish. Possibly. I doubt the ingredients that these enemies are dropping will go to my main party, but it doesn't hurt to, like, kill everything. Especially with how fast I can just do it. Why couldn't we have Freddy on our team this whole game? Jesus! Found a beehive. Well, beehive is practically a perfect ingredient, a perfect find. Every part of it can be used for something. Recipe won't call for any bees or larvae this time, but honey is always useful. That is true. Honey is a good ingredient. Okay, we don't want to actually end it just yet. Excuse me. I like how there's still, like, the line between to signify a two-chain battle, even though we can't fight anything. Like, traditional fighting, anyway. Freddy found a wild rocambole. Hey, rocambole. The stuff's wild grass similar to green onions. It could make for a condiment. Or at the very least, I could use it as rations. May as well grab some. To think this is just his routine, chat. Can I not get into that? Maybe I can continue after the red exclamation point scene, but... Unless there's another path over here that I somehow missed. Doesn't look like it. Can I jump down there? No. I wonder if there's a memory where, or I keep calling them memories, a daydream where we play as Jessica, because I know she was playable for like a singular mission back in Cold Steel 3. Huh? I knew I sensed something. I only caught a glimpse of it. But it definitely gave off a different vibe than the other monsters roaming the area. That must be the legendary wild game. I guess the hunting's on.
Show yourself, Parsnip Panda. I'll stop at nothing to make a fine cuisine out of you.
Let us grab. Huzzah. There we go. There's some kind of black mass on the ground. Thought I was catching a faint whiff of one, but this is a black truffle. Heh. My senses are on another level today. Can't beat the aroma truffles give you. I can't wait to see how this dish turns out. And that's all of it. Could have sworn that monster I saw earlier ran in this direction. Guess I could scatter some bait to lure it out. A whole apple. That ought to do it. Come out wherever you are. What monster could resist an apple filled with honey? It's positively delicious. Or come take a bite of me if you want. You know, for a hunter, you'd think he'd have a bow and arrow, maybe? Would you look at that pointed nose? Looks like it's a green raccoon. Heh. Margarito's on the mirror. Itching for a fight, are ya? Fine with me. May the best man win, and to the victor goes the meat. Heh. Should have expected a rare monster to be this fast. Need to finish this quickly. Time for a decisive blow. Any longer and the fatigue is gonna affect the meat's quality. Next time it goes for a big attack, that'll be my chance to finish it.
Oh, nice try, but too slow. The next flurry's gonna bleed you dry. Beast bloodletting strike!
Wow, even if it's only in a cutscene, he gets an S break, chat.
Rest in peace, little guy. You fought admirably. I give my word that not a single part of you will go to waste.
And so, Freddy obtained the Parsney Panda's meat. Soon the day arrived for him to present his dish for the review panel. Wow, this sucks. It needs to be bitter. Where's the pungent smells that you're famous for? I was looking forward to that. Thor's branch campus cafeteria. We don't want it anymore. It's time to turn things over to our review panel. God damn, I went from Freddy to Monk. I give them the same voice and it hurts my throat. Why? Why did you do this to me, game? I, proud Thor's graduate Monk, will be your MC today. Unfortunately, the man behind this whole event, Nicholas, is meeting at Valflame Palace about the multi-course menu. Can't be here today. Just to remind you all, only dishes that pass our review panel will be served at the Prince's wedding reception banquet. Now let me introduce you to our esteemed panelists. This ought to be a good time. Let us hope that you satisfy my refined palate. This is my first time inspecting or judging food. I'll give it my best. Why must I debase myself by dining among this amateurish attempt at gastronomy? Brr. Roselia, Machias' co-worker Inspector Rayner, and Marcus Ballard, huh? Nicholas really got around, I see. And while I have no idea how she made it happen, I'm guessing Muse is responsible for the Marcus's present today. Who can say? Either way, we should get a wide variety of opinions with these three serving as judges. If I recall correctly, Roselia hates vegetables but loves junk food, right? If that's the case, it's pretty easy to imagine what she'll say. Not to be rude, but I expect the inspector's impressions will be the most standard. My granduncle is quite the Epicurean, so he knows a lot about delicacies. Yeah. So basically, they've got to please a little kid, some normie, and a rich bastard. Wording notwithstanding, yeah. We should get a good balance of opinions like this. Hope everyone participating does their best. With Yuna representing Class 7, we have to cheer her on. Alright everyone, let's put everything we've got into this. It's not like we're actually facing each other, but I'm still excited. Right, let's do our best. Okay, Annabelle, are you ready? Of course. I'm looking forward to seeing what you whip up, Freddy. Likewise. And so, each participant began cooking in earnest, with those who finished bringing their dishes before the judging panel. Let the review process begin. First dish is courtesy of current student Sandy. Today I'm serving you Lenheim risotto. This is neither an original dish nor a new one, but it is a dish that I know Prince Oliver loved when he was a child. It's very special to him. Please give it a try. This is truly warms the heart. It's a full-bodied flavor, is elegant in its own way, and yet somehow it also feels like the sort of rustic home cooking one's mother might make. The secret behind this complex flavor is the luxurious moon truffle, is it not? And yet, it is not even the main star of the dish. It simply serves as an accent to the rest of the ingredients. Exactly. I knew you would notice, Marcus Ballard. Of course I would. What do you take me for, some meat and potatoes backwater bumpkin? That said, I never dreamed a student could prepare something of this quality. Seems I'm in for a fine feast today, indeed. All of which is to say, this is a quality dish, no complaints from me. You haven't even eaten it yet. Hits the palate so gently that I suspect I'll crave this the next time I have a hangover. Wow, that's big praise, sir. Thank you. I'm quite fond of this rice porridge. No, what did you call it? Risotto? If I were to nitpick, I would say that it's only lightly flavored. Bah! Who let this child in here? The degree to which you are incorrect is infuriating. If you can't understand the complexities of this dish, then you have no right to be sitting here. It's not too late for us to call in a new judge. Grr. Excuse me? You have a lot of nerve talking about complexities when you look like you sucked wine out of a crumpled up napkin. How dare you? Do you realize who you're talking to? Yeah, someone who is literally a child compared to her. You think you're so great? Please, I'm the elder of the Hexen clan. Can the two of you please resolve your differences peacefully? What's this? The judges are going for the jugular with each other. Their antics aside, Sandy's dish has received a high score. Bravo. Let's get things back on track, shall we? Granduncle can be a handful sometimes. I'm worried about things going forward. That's fair, Maya. It's, quite the spectacle. Monk's really handling his job as the MC like a pro. Next up is my dish. One bite pasta. I recommend wrapping a single mouthful's worth of pasta around your fork and eating it in one go. It's fun and filling. I see. Points for straightforwardness. It's a perfect for a buffet-style affair. Just looking at it takes me to carb heaven. Tastes just as good as I'd hoped, too. Let me see. Bolognese, basil, carbonara, and pepperoncino, eh? The idea of a single bite being filled with so many flavors isn't bad at all. Yay, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Isn't bad, he says. I'd think the girls earned a bit more praise than that. Deep dig and find some humanity, will you? What is your issue, child? Why must you constantly talk down to me? I understand that you're just a commoner brat, but surely whatever mongrels raised you drilled some manners into you. Just to be clear, you Geraltic goat, I'm over 800 years old. If we're going to talk manners, it is you who ought to find a little humanity. You've been talking nothing but nonsense this entire time. Is anything going to get scored properly at this rate? I mean, I'm having fun. Same. Either way, it looks like Tita's dish got high marks. She'll surely be able to grasp you-know-whose heart at this rate. Enough, Muse. Don't cause any more trouble. Now then, we're up next. Cooked gold salmon. Huh. The name really does say it all. Excuse me. It looks succulent, to be sure. But what makes it so special? Bah! This is why you're all a bunch of amateurs! This is rare juvenile gold salmon, is it not? They're said to be fattier and more delicious than most after coming and going on unique excursion of sorts. Yes, we knew you'd recognize it, my lord. You truly do know your stuff. Freddy, your cooking gonna scare people, right? I had no idea it was such a rare fish. Rest assured, we put the utmost care into its preparation, sprinkling just a hint of salt before putting it over a carefully controlled flame. I see. With such an special ingredient, you'd be remiss to overcook it. Well, I, for one, am ready to taste it. This is tremendously delicious. You ate the whole thing? You truly are well versed in the culinary arts. I misread you. And yet you're still talking down to me. I could give two tugs of a creepy sheep's tail about being recognized by you of all people. They're hot and they're cold, they're yes and they're no. This is quite illogical behavior. Did they really have to reference that song? Oh, don't you worry about those two. Against all odds, I think they'll get along just fine. Given how rare your key ingredient is, do you think you'll be able to prepare this a second time for the banquet? Fear not. The Imperial Fishing Club also has the full cooperation of the Burl's Fisherman's Guild. There's no fish we can't catch. Those are my fishing buddies for you. Juvenile gold salmon, huh? If they win, I'd love to try that at the banquet. Pretzels? I'm up next. I present to you the taste of Zemuria trifecta. Pretzels apparently originated in the Empire, but now they're enjoyed all across the continent, and each place has their own special take on them. So this time, I've made an Imperial-style pretzel, a Crossbell-style pretzel, and a Liberal-style pretzel. The latter is for the bride-to-be, of course. Aha. Well conceived, Yuna. I helped her make pretzels not too long ago. I wonder what the liberal variety tastes like. That's a good question. They smelled good. Like, damn good. I'm starving now. We absolutely must have her make some for us later. Very much agreed. I'm all too familiar with the Imperial style. They're somewhat firm. Crossbell pretzels utilize honey and have uniquely salty sweet flavor to them. Meanwhile, liberal pretzels are soft and doughy. Wait, didn't he say that? Oh, he's used to the Imperial style. Got it. It tastes great fresh out of the oven. And it would appear as though you've used different types of wheat flour for each pretzel. You can tell? Well, in order to replicate the unique flavors of every pretzel variety, I thought it'd be best if I use ingredients from where each one originates. I even use different water. Oh, excellent attention to detail. Pretzels pair deliciously with other kinds of food as well. Yeah, this would make for like a great appetizer or like a side dish. I don't think this would be good for a main dish, especially at a wedding. This is the perfect dish to serve at a buffet. Score. Thank you so much. Who would have thought she'd use different wheat and water for each pretzel? I can't imagine her getting anything less than top marks. My turn, then. My dish is stamina gelato. Red pit viper soft-shelled turtle extract, garlic, and pepper. I took stamina-enhancing ingredients of all types and fixed them into a dessert with Armorica's high-quality sweet honey. That's definitely the kind of thing I'd expect from Margarita, that's for sure. Are you sure she's not trying to throw her love potion into the chat? What does it taste like? I imagine it's the kind of thing you could easily overdose on. Not gonna lie, kinda wanna give it a try. Just imagine what you'd be able to do after a heaping helping of that instructor. It's certainly unique. It's not bad. The spicy flavors of the peppers work surprisingly well here. I like it. I can feel myself brimming with energy. After this, I must head to Raquel immediately. Oh, just the reaction I'd expected. If only Milliam could have participated as well. But I'll leave that to Eustace and Reen. I have to make plenty for Lord Vincent as well. Wow. Even Margarita's desserts are powerful. I bet if you had some, Tita, you'd be a bit more aggressive. Sandy! Dang, chat. Why does everybody agree with this? And so it was time for the final participant to step forward. This looks to be wild game of some kind. Is this raw meat? What kind of farce is this? Are you trying to feed us roadkill from who knows where? And raw at that. I've heard some things can be eaten raw, but this doesn't appear to be fresh. This meat, it's enveloped in faint spiritual power. What is Freddy thinking? I want to believe there's more than just meets the eye. Yeah, this is Freddy we're talking about. He has to have a plan. My apologies. This is the meat of the fabled parsney panda. And this dish is only complete with the addition of soup stock. Combined, they are known in the East as shabu shabu. So that's your plan. Not bad, Freddy. Parsney panda, eh? I've only had it once, but I recall it being delicious. And I've heard of shabu shabu before. Naming conventions aside, you basically just put the meat in the pot, right? Correct, but not all at once. You only put in how much you're going to eat in that moment. Using your chopsticks, you take a piece of meat and dip it in the boiling water. Once the meat is cooked, you can take it out and put the special sauce on it. I see. Seems like fun.
So go on, give it a try.
And so the review panel followed Freddy's instructions and partook in shabu shabu. This is absurdly delicious. I'm overflowing with power. If I keep eating, I might go back to my original form. Please do. You'll do what now? That aside, this is certainly piquant. The meat is thinly sliced, but wonderfully firm. It's just fatty enough. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, Night Wolf. Yeah. Don't fall over, controller. I just replaced your cord like 3 days ago. I don't need you to be destroying on me again. Ah. Long cutscenes are long. Ah. Thank you very much, Nightwolf. The savory flavors of the broth and sauce help to refine the meat into something else entirely. This is truly magnificent. My gosh, never thought I'd hear Marcus Bell say something like that. Shabu shabu, eh? I've had it once with Master. No fair. I want to try. So how long are we gonna have to stand here and watch these jerks pig out? I'm at my limit. Yeah, my stomach's been growling for ages now. Okay, judges, I think you've had enough. Now it's our turn. Hey, you can't just... Calm down. Even accounting for the banquet, I have more than enough meat to go around. And I, for one, would love to try the other dishes as well. I say we open the taste testing to everyone. Agreed. We all deserve to have some fun. I like that idea. All right. Then we'd better roll up our sleeves and get some more food cooking. But my privilege? I need to get more of this meat before it's all... Not so fast, Granduncle. I'll be taking that, thanks. You know that it's... Okay, it's not Final Fantasy 15 levels of, oh, that looks good. But some of those I'm like, you know what? I would probably eat that. And so, the review panel came to an end without incident. And all dishes presented passed through the processes. In lieu of the panel wrapping up, the gang held a taste testing event for everyone to enjoy. Looks like nobody's noticed that I mixed powdered caterpillar and fungus into the shabu shabu sauce. I kind of expected you'd done something like that. Looks like folks can handle that kind of flavor with no problem. Means I can use the dish as a foothold to keep secretly introducing more specialty ingredients into their lives. Then everyone will deepen their understanding of the gourmet world I live in. Future looks bright indeed. Just, take it easy, okay? No, I don't feel like it. Ultimate wilderness cooking end. 7,000 Mira. Shabu Shabu as a recipe. Receive the items Freddy acquired. Oh! Okay, so it was a good thing that I went around killing all those monsters. I mean, it was just, you know, ingredients. But it was still ingredients. Learned Freddy Shabu Shabu. Who do I think would make this the best, huh? My first guess is that it's somebody from Class 7. Maybe Tita, since she's part of the cooking club. Hold on, where is she? Can Tita really not cook anything for us? She's literally in the cooking club. Yeah, no Tita.
I got this in the
I guess
bag.
I'll let Yuna try.
First bite's all mine.
I'll show you what I can do.
Names of the food Freddy makes and
Delicious
names
and
can
nutritious.
question health inspectors. Hey, she made the superb version. You know what? That is fair. 12,000 HP, 30 CP, and cures KO. That is a lot.
I should be able to cook just fine.
I've come up with a new recipe. Exactly, Crimson.
This is edible?
Technically, yes. I see. I need more beast flesh if I want to make more of these. But that seems like a really powerful ability. Or not ability, really powerful food.
I'll show you what I can do.
Thank you, Tio.
Delicious and nutritious.
Let's see. Do I have...
Initializing trading process.
I can buy one of those. There. Nope, not trade time yet. Where'd it go? There it is. Learns 28 recipes. Cooked 15 unique superb dishes.
Slab
Hi,
of
Ali!
reminiscence
How are you doing
activated.
today? Sorry, Crimson, I didn't see the KH3 reference earlier. I am truly sorry. Though I do appreciate a good Kingdom Hearts 3 reference. Especially when it's referencing the memes that everybody hates. I'm doing well, Ali. How about yourself? Got to hang out with some friends earlier today, including some that I just haven't seen in actual years. I was like, you know what? I'm on vacation. Let's hit up some of my friends and see if any of them are down to clown, as it were. You doing better than yesterday? Good. Very good. And I hope you continue to get better, Ali. Wow. Finally. Took a while to pin down the address. There's an... Oh, this is, I know where this building is. I forget what it used to be called, but this is where, you could buy curios
Welcome.
here.
Can't say I got my merch lined up yet, but feel free to poke around.
Back in Cold Steel 1, this is where you go to get that one, album for the side quest. Crimson knows what I'm talking about, I'm sure. Frost absolutely knows what I'm talking about if he's still here. He may or may not still be here.
Special delivery! Long time no see, Jingo.
Oh, Capua delivery service. Nice, you managed to find the place. I take it you got the goods?
She's got the goods.
True to our slogan, you can always count on Capua. So yeah, I got your goods right here. Gotta say, I'm impressed you opened a new branch smack dab in the middle of Heimdall, especially at your age.
Very impressive indeed.
It's no big deal, really. I made some good connections during the war. All I did was put them to use.
Everyone give Allie a hug, okay?
You chose a damn good spot to set up shop, too. It's perfect for 9 volley. Doesn't stand out too much, but
excuse
still
me.
easy enough to find walking around. A perfect balance, I would reckon.
That it is.
Well, the shop that was here moved closer to the heart of the city. I figured I'd better snatch this prime real estate while I can.
You absolutely have a thing for girls in tights, Crimson. You have made no attempts to hide that.
As I'm sure you guys know, a successful enterprise has a lot of moving parts, and good luck's one of them.
That is true.
Oh yeah, don't we know it?
Anyway, here's to a good partnership between Capua and Nine Valley's brand new Heimdall branch.
Sure thing. We've always got your back. Logistically speaking, of course.
Although I've got to admit, what? As nice as it is to have made it good here, it's not quite enough to get where I want to take this business in the long term. Sounds like someone was not planning to settle down anytime soon then. Well, whatever direction you choose to take it, we'll deliver junk to make it happen. Honestly, I'm more looking for less on-demand delivery from you and more me on demand. Huh? I'm not sure I follow. Speed is king in this day and age. You gotta keep up with society's shifting demands or else you'll be left eating dust. Don't you think? I mean, sure, I guess. You gotta figure out what your customers want before they know what they want. Stock up fast and then dispatch it to them. Whether we're smuggling or selling stuff on the front lines, you need means to scoot wherever, whenever you're needed. That is true. Speed is key. True. Okay, I think I know what you're getting at now. I know this will sound rich coming from me, but I wouldn't try getting into anything too dangerous if I were you, Jingo. That is rich coming from you, Josette. Well, that's where you guys come in. What can I do to get you to give me the Bobcat, too? What? Whoa. Don't you think you're getting a little ahead of yourself in here? I figured you wanted an airship, yeah, but why's it gotta be the Bobcat, too? What if I want to lug around heavy weaponry? I'll need something big. Would be sure as swell if I could get one as big as the Courageous, too. But an airship that's that huge needs a crew to run it, and that's a little out of my zone right now. Or, not zone, but I got too much Mira sunk into the shop now to buy big, you get the idea? I don't think money alone is gonna get you the Courageous. Anyway, that's why I want your bucket of bolts. Respectfully speaking, of course. It's perfect for an operation my size, and I like how easily it moves and how easy you can soup it up. And she's already proven herself out on the field, so I know she can handle herself in a scrap. From what I hear, you guys are looking to switch to a new airship as you expand your own business, right? How about selling it off to me on the cheap? Who knows, might always help me think of you when I need a delivery. So that's your angle. Well, sorry, but we're not upgrading to a bigger ship. We're gonna go for a bunch of smaller ones instead. We realized that would better suit our business structure for the time being. What? You're kidding me. Nope. I don't know what else to say other than sorry, I guess. You gotta reconsider. If you act now, I'll throw in a dispatching with Cerberus here free of charge. Huh? You sure do drive a hard bargain, but there's no changing our minds, and it's got sentimental value, you know? Tell me more about your dispatching Cerberus thing, though. I'm into that. Damn, so much for my genius scheme. Oh, don't let it get you down. I'm sure something good will come along soon. Like you said, luck's a part of business. Crap, look at the time. I better get on with my next delivery. See you around. Don't be a stranger. You know we love working with you. As they should. Guess that's a wash. Oh. Puppy. Where's Puppy going, chat? The puppy closed the door after itself. What's gotten into you, boy? What? You trying to give me this to cheer me up or something? What a weird stone. Where'd you pick this thing up, anyway? So you grabbed it because it smelled nice? I mean, I don't smell anything, but I don't have a dog nose either. Oh, alright, I'll quit mopping. Can't throw myself a pity party forever. You got more important stuff to do. Thanks, partner. You're already turning into a fine hound if this is how you look out for your master. If only it were so easy to get my mitts on a big proper ship. If only, chat. That would be so nice, don't you think? One lucky stone, one unlucky ship. Juno Naval Fortress. Hey, that thing's gonna be destroyed soon. Marcus Ballad. Greetings, my beloved granduncle. I trust you are doing well. Would that I could be there in person for this. First, allow me to offer my congratulations for becoming the acting ruler of Lemaire Province. With His Excellency having returned to the Imperial capital, normally it would fall to me as the next Duchess to take the position. However, since I am still but a student, I feel that responsibility is too heavy for me to bear. But I am relieved that you have taken up the position, Granduncle. I now know that Lemaire Province is in good hands. Are we sure about this one? Therefore, I have several ideas pertaining to Lemaire's governance that I'd like to share with you, so I've included the materials. So I believe that would be best approach moving forward. I pray for your continued success and health. Your beloved grandniece, Mildine. Grr. Beloved granduncle, my foot. Of course I'm not doing well. My lord, please calm yourself down. I haven't been able to play Vantage Masters this entire game. Where the heck does Genope think he's playing with everybody else? Why can't he play with me? How can I be calm when that little brat is... Do you speak of Lady Mildine? Whatever might be the matter with her. She ran off with the title of the next Duchess, but still she pushes all the work on me. The responsibility is too heavy? Lies. She wrote down all the policies she expects me to enact in excruciating detail. Yet she makes me do all the heavy lifting while she lives her carefree student life. What an annoyance this is. If I may ask, my lord, precisely why did you accept the position of acting ruler? It was requested of me of the government. If I turned it down, my position would only worsen. Why, I had no idea. Of course. There's the very real possibility that the girl might mess things up. So it's my job as her nobleman granduncle to show her how it's done. My word, such a familiar bonds. Your kindness truly knows no bounds, my lord. Nonsense. I'd simply rather our family name not be dragged through the mud. Duly noted, my lord. That said, I wasn't expecting they'd dump the responsibilities of looking after the unmanned naval fortress on me as well. If memory serves, during the restructuring of the Imperial military, the division here was moved elsewhere. There's no entertainment to be had here, and it takes far too long to get to Ordis. Who do they think I am? If this is an official request, you mustn't leave the fortress unmanned for an extended period. You'll have to attend to public business here. Would that I had an airship, travel wouldn't be an issue. Grr. My ships were seized when I was hit with appropriation of public funds. But these dark days will soon be behind me. I plan to buy my own personal ship soon, after all. Speaking of which, how goes developments on that end? You've explored options, yes?
Ah, that business, My lord, it pains me to say this, but I implore you to be more careful.
How so?
Recall, if you will, the traveling fortune teller you recently invited to the fortress. Beryl?
Of course. That young woman clad in black, yes? I called her here to kill some time.
Yes, Beryl. According to her reading, you should avoid frivolous spending for the time being. Otherwise misfortune shall befall you.
Well, about that. You'd have to be mad to believe the words of such a suspicious woman. I am the great nobleman Ballad. I would never fear such nonsense. The plan remains unchanged, and soon I'll fly wherever my whims take me.
Such an evil villain, chat.
10 streams? Thank you, Allie. We got a customer? Well, it's your lucky day. As it just so happens, we're having a fire sale. Boom, on grenades. Fancy a case or 3, I can pack them right up.
Oh, I don't need anything so crude. We are all bound to the tangled web of fate, and the threads that pull me hither and hence decreed I must visit your curious store.
You sure like to talk funny, miss. Well, whatever. Looking's free. You're welcome to check out the merch.
Oh? Is this stone what I think it is?
Oh, that's not for sale, probably. I don't know. You some kind of rockophile?
If I'm not mistaken, this thing appeared in the burl. You know, I seem to recall a similar stone during one of the doors back in Sky the Third. I think it was just straight up called a lucky stone.
Wait, you know about it?
I sense mysterious waves emanating from this stone. In fact, it may be something of a sacred object that brings good fortune.
One moment.
Almost knocked something over, chat. Crises averted.
You think so? I don't have a damn clue about it. Just looks like a million other rocks I've seen. I gotta ask, who are you anyway?
I am but a traveling fortune teller. I travel upon the whims of a higher power in search of the mysterious. That she does. Tell me, would you be willing to part with that stone? I'd ever so much like to have it.
I mean, sure, I'm willing to sell it, but I don't know what sort of price you're supposed to put on a plain old rock.
In that case, I propose a trade. Stabby Mishy? What say you give me the stone in exchange for this work of art? I spent nights toiling on it.
Be real with me here. This thing got a hex on it or something?
Oh no, it's not at all. It's simply an ordinary doll. I've placed no curses on it whatsoever. Or would you prefer it if it had some?
Nah, I'm good, thanks. Can't come up with a legit reason to hang on to the rock, to be honest, so yeah, sure, you got yourself a deal.
Wonderful. Having owned this stone, fortune is sure to visit you ere long. And with that, I'll take my leave. May we meet again when our fates cross paths once more. So long.
Well, she was an oddball, but that could have gone worse. Maybe I need to think about stocking up on fortune-telling stuff, too.
Maybe. If you think she might be a regular customer? My lord, I have something to report.
Oh, what is it? All this paperwork has put me in a foul mood. Surely this could wait until later.
Are you certain, my lord? The airship you purchased has arrived. But if you're feeling unwell, then by all means, please rest.
Wait. My airship is here?
Indeed. The dealer had it delivered to the rooftop.
At long last, a sweet treat to offset all this bitterness. Bring me to the ship at once.
But my lord, were you not feeling...
Oh, forget that. I'm perfectly fine. I simply must see my ship.
If you'll follow me, then.
Oh, I'm practically frothing at the mouth of the ship's prospects. I've not had the pleasure of beholding it personally yet, as I left all the details to the dealer. But surely an airship like the Pantagruel would be well suited for a great nobleman such as myself. Even if it may not be grand in scale, providing it's dignified and majestic, it should serve my lofty needs. My aesthetic tastes have been finely honed over the years. I'll not easily accept anything less than the finest.
It's gonna be some rinky-dink airship, isn't it?
And now the moment of truth. Where's my ship?
Right before you, my lord.
Again, I ask, where is my ship?
Yes, my lord, here it is, before you.
But this is... It's a little more than dingy.
It's the Bobcat, chat. This is your recently purchased private airship, my lord.
Absurdity. You can't possibly be suggesting that I ride this flying piece of detritus. Detritus? Detritus? I don't know how to pronounce that word.
According to my broker, this ship is one of the RF's most evergreen products. It's received numerous modifications, and its engine has been replaced with that of a new model. It is, in fact, a tremendously high-speed airship.
Damn the speed! It's an eyesore! It's an eyesore, I say! A cankerous pustule of an airship! Nothing about it is build quality befits a man of my caliber. What of the ship I was so fond of when I was considering my options?
Of which ship do you speak, my lord?
You know the one. The stunning ship designed after Valflame Palace.
It lacked potential buyers and was thus discounted for being unprofitable.
I beg your pardon? And what of the other ship? The one resembling a fancy hotel complete with an indoor pool.
Quality control concerns inflated its price far beyond your budget, my lord. I had no choice but to turn down the offer.
You what? I suppose many of my belongings have been repossessed, this is true. Or one of the cutting-edge high-speed passenger ship developed by that factory in the Burl. Sure, it's a commercial vehicle that lacks the noble personality I desire, but it was quite the comfortable ride, I admit. Surely our budget could have covered that.
That particular model is incredibly popular. It's been sold out for some time. Pre-orders are booked all the way through next year, as a matter of fact.
Blast it. Factories in small countries are worse than worthless. They could learn a thing or two, a thing or a thousand from our production model.
Have enough materials to make billions of things?
Regardless, I'm far from satisfied. What possessed you to buy a ship and
Anathema to my fine taste. My lord, I believe you strictly demanded that the broker purchase a ship, no matter what. That does bring a bell, true. Do cheer up, my lord. Appearances aside, surely it will prove most useful during travel. How so hopeful. My very own majestic, magnificent ship. The envy of all. I'm so sorry, Ballad. Hey, Shirley! Damn, you've really got the hookup here. I had no idea anywhere in Heimdall that sold this kind of merch. That's not my Shirley voice. I had no idea there was anywhere in Heimdall that sold this kind of merch. Somebody sure knows her stuff. Welcome to Nine Volley, Heimdall branch. As it happens, we only set up shop recently. Nine Volley. Huh? What's up? Oh! You're that little squirt from Crossbell. And you're with the Red Constellation. What's it been, like 2 years? Damn! Of all the places to find you, you and yours shop have definitely taken good care of us. Can't believe you're doing business in the freaking capital these days. Not bad, Pipsqueak. Not bad at all. Thanks. Sounds like the society's keeping you plenty busy yourself these days. Well, what can I say? A lot can happen in 2 years. I hear that. Whoa, get a load of that. I love it already. Randy got engaged. I wonder how Shirley feels about it. Who knows? I wonder if he even bothered to tell her. You mean that doll? Just to be clear, it's not cursed or anything, in case you're wondering. Pfft, who would ever want to curse such a cute doll? Wait, cute? Seriously? This is Shirley you're talking to. Of course she finds it cute. Yeah, it's hella cute. I've always loved dolls like this, but this one's really my jam. As long as you like it, there's no much skin off my back. You gonna buy it or what? I'd love to, but unfortunately I'm traveling kind of light on Mira at the moment. Wait, I know. How about you trade me this for it? What is this, a bomb? Can't say I've ever seen one like it. No surprise there. It's an orbital mine. Just developed. Basically, it blows up when it detects orbital energy. You don't say. Wonders never cease. Yup, Lady Belle decided to throw it together for shits and giggles. I took one for myself because I figured it'd be fun to have, but it's just kind of burning a hole in my pocket, so I figured maybe I ought to pass it on. What do you say? That good enough for you? Sure, you got yourself a deal. Rad. Thanks, little one. No, thank you. Not every day I score something like this. Not to change the subject, but what's the luggage you're hauling over there? Looks like it weighs a good amount. You got a fight on your plate somewhere after this? Might be a good idea to add a launcher to your arsenal. I'll sell it to you for cheap. Sorry to disappoint, but all I've got in there are my clothes and stuff. Nothing out of the ordinary. Actually, I went to Thor's with old Princey boy Cedric himself for a while. Before I left, I forgot to ever pack my shit up. Fast forward to yesterday when I finally remembered. Figured I'd try my luck and see if it was still lying around. Get this. It was all sitting in a corner of Dolphy's room, nice and tidy, just waiting for me to pick it up. I couldn't believe my damn eyes. Dolphy? As in the Class 7 instructor? Never would have pegged him to be soft for the likes of you. I know, right? But crazier things have happened. Anyway, my time on campus was pretty lame. Never wound up bumping into anyone fun. Like, I would have even settled for falling in with some run-of-the-mill burnouts and ditching classes on the regular. But no, that place is duller than my chainsaw after a good, messy workout. Oh yeah, I'm with you 1000%. Thor's ain't without its share of capable students, but they're all too straight-laced for their own good.
It'd be more fun if they dropped the prim and proper act and gave in to their inner desires, if you ask me. At least once in a blue moon. Seriously? Finally, someone who gets me. I don't like dealing with total stiffs any more than you do. I hear you loud and clear, trust me. We're vibing so hard right now. Team Ginger, rise up. I think you and I are gonna be real good pals. Same. Hope I see more of you from now on. You'll always be welcome here at Nine Valley. Yeah, somehow I don't like the idea of those two becoming friends, Chad. My lord! What is it now? Why are you in such a panic? You have a guest. So turn them away! I don't remember making any appointments. The guest is from the Inspectorate. What? Oh! Pardon me. I do a similar voice for Machias and Ballad. God damn it, chat. I'm Inspector Machias Regnitz from the Government Accountability Inspectorate. Marcus Ballad, I'm here to investigate you under suspicion of appropriating public funds. What? I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times, I've done nothing wrong! I'm just doing my job, sir. Do you really think such a heavy-handed investigation is necessary? Marquis, if I may. When you were Lemire Province's provisionary leader, you misused your authority multiple times, did you not? Well, you see, at the time I had assumed House Cayenne would be mine. Motives aside, your previous offenses stand. As such, you've been added to a list of high-profile individuals. Subsequently, when something suspicious occurs, the rules require that it must be investigated post-haste. Excuse me. Needless to say, the Inspectorate has released an official warrant. So please don't make this any more difficult than it has to be. Grrr. Oh, and I'll be proceeding with the investigation on my own, so feel free to return to your work. How can I possibly focus on work? Well, that's interesting. So, regarding your most recent use of funds. Pancakes, cream puffs, eclairs, tarts, pudding, macarons, tiramisu, waffles, bundt cakes. Are you running a bakery? A fine post-meal dessert is unshakable nobility tradition. Well, nobility or otherwise. Pretty sure that many treats in such a short span goes beyond a post-meal dessert. Not to be rude, but might I suggest you showing yourself a bit more self-restraint? You really must watch your blood sugar at your age. Impudence! With the kind of stress I deal with on a day-to-day basis, I need sweets to keep my head on straight. I didn't realize you were so stressed. According to your purchase records we have, bonding with your niece in 8 Easy Steps, the doofus guide to be adored by a younger relative. Huh. Are these related to Lady Mildine? Absolutely not. I'd sooner chew on quartz than bond with the likes of her. Those books are simply to, prepare myself in the unlikely event of a worthy niece. Noted. I'm sure things are rough, so best of luck with all that. Moving right along. Hair tonics, hair recuperation supplements, scalp massage appointments. I suppose you, worry about this sort of thing. Must you offer your editorializing? My apologies. And for the record, hard workers like yourself are among the types who lose their hair. You're a young one, but let your guard down and you'll be bald as an egg before you realize it. Yeah, I'll be careful. After careful investigation, I've concluded that there's no evidence of appropriation of public funds by Marquis Ballad. All of the stuff you were just talking about was within acceptable limits? Okay. I apologize for taking up your time, and I thank you for your cooperation. See? What did I tell you? My word, I've never been so embarrassed. I'll be sure to report my findings directly to the Inspectorate. This will surely help mend some of the lost trust. Well, so long as you spread word of my greatness, I can consider water under the bridge. What if I may ask cast suspicion on me this time? Well, if I'm not mistaken, you recently purchased an airship, correct? Well, airships don't exactly come cheap. And the timing overlapped with you starting your new position, which raised a pretty big red flag. Are you meaning to tell me it was all due to the ship? To be frank, yes. Stupid ship!
Yeah, no, he, probably shouldn't be buying a private airship.
You guys, customers, if you need something, ask Cerberus there. He'll get you boys taken care of. Ruff.
Looks like your helper's turning into a fine dog.
Yeah, forget the rest of your merch. I want to buy this furball. Oh, it's you two, from Zephyr. Been a while. Sorry, but I don't run a pet shop here. Cerberus ain't for sale.
Aww.
I'm only pulling your leg. We're here to restock on some ammunition.
And to see how your little shop's shaping up. Your mom's been worried about you.
Well, I'm doing just peachy over here. Next time you see Mama, you can tell her she's got nothing to worry about. Hey, that was a pretty good impression of me.
I can say that. Must be happy business is booming for you.
I get my fair share of weirdos here, but if it nothing else, there's never a dull moment. How about you boys? You holding up okay?
Indeed. We're traveling around the continent to rebuild the organization right now, as a matter of fact. It's a lot of work, I'll tell you what. Excuse me. But the boss man entrusted us with Zephyr's future, so we can't let him down. Times like this, it's hard not to wish our old comrade hadn't thrown in with another core around out east. We sure could use her now. What's done is done. All we can do is figure things out one step at a time, ourselves. Agreed.
Can't say I really get what you two are going on about, but it sounds like you've got your work cut out for you. But yeah, don't look too beat up about it. So I guess it's going well enough. Anyway, I've really worked to bolster my lineup, so if you two need anything, ask away. I've got the goods.
In that case, let's start off with the usual.
We also need these two topped off, and then from there...
That should be just about everything.
What are they going to trade for the bomb, chat? Cool. Anything else I can do for you boys? Nope, I think we're set. Unless you've gotten anything fun in recently you suspect might interest us, huh? That is. You know, a customer did recently trade something in I bet you two might like. It's a bomb!
Whoa, what the hell is that bad boy? Looks like some type of reactive bomb. But if you don't recognize it, Xeno, then I have no hope of knowing what it is either.
Actually, you're right on track there. But unlike the bombs you're thinking of, it doesn't explode on impact. Instead, it explodes when it detects orbital energy. It's called an orbital mine.
You don't say?
Shit, this is news to me. I've never heard of anything like that. Figured you hadn't. What you're seeing is the only one of its kind right here.
Damn. I better take this baby home to disassemble it to see how it works. Or else my name isn't the Trapmaster.
So, you buying? Great, I'll hook you up with a discount.
That's kind of you to offer. But for something that rare, I'd feel bad buying it for less than what it's really worth. I know. How's about I trade you for it? I was planning on selling it somewhere down the line anyway, so you might as well. Golden Missy statue?
Wow, a Missy statue? And a golden one, too.
That's not
That's not all that's great about him. See his face? Those eyebrows. It's Retro Michi!
I don't see it. Does he really look that different?
Yeah, obviously. You need to study your Michi history, my friend. Retro Michi's absolutely different. This guy was back around when Michelin first opened up. The furrowed eyebrows make him look way sassier. In fact, some fans absolutely prefer this one over the bumbling oaf most people now associate the Michi brand.
I see. You're alarmingly knowledgeable about your imaginary cats, you know.
That's because at one point I was thinking about putting together a small autonomous bomb in his likeness. Needed to do some research. Oh, come on, say something, will ya? Your silence is killing me. In any case, I'm impressed you managed to get your hands on this thing. And I've been around the block long enough to know when pure gold when I see it, right? Yep, you've got a keen eye there. You remember Speaker Hartman? I think so. He was the big shot in the crossbell diet, yeah? He was pro Arabonia, but got himself arrested 2 years back after he got in too deep, if I recall. Bingo! After he fell from power and tried to run, he came to us for protection from a while. He came to us for protection for a time. His arrest took place after our contract with him expired, but not before we received the Michi as our payment. From what I understand, he used the power of his office to get it made for him when the park was still under construction. Damn, that's one hell of a backstory. That park sure has a lot of dark secrets. I hear some stuff went down during the whole Azure Tree incident too. Anyway, we're getting sidetracked here. So, my Michi statue for your orbital mine. That sound like a fair trade to you? You bet! It's a deal, my friend. Oh yeah, before I go, I guess the guild branch in Heimdall's back up and running. Might find old Sylphie there with any luck.
Oh? So you're saying Fee may be in town?
Maybe we ought to sneak into the building and take a look for ourselves. Or, here's an idea, Zeno. Walk in the front door. You do know that if you two get caught, they're not going to let you off easy, right?
Not to worry. If that happens, we'll just show them a good time. Physically. It'll be a good chance to judge everyone's strength.
Snoozed ads at the last possible second. Yeah, what he said. No big deal. Well, don't say I didn't warn ya. Just don't go wrecking too much havoc if you can help it. That's a good plan there, chat. Absurdity. I can't believe that young lady is making me attend the Imperial Provincial Council.
As a matter of fact, she will be meeting with you at the venue and attending the council as well.
Ah, is that so? Fair enough. But no, this is most certainly not fair. Why involve me at all?
Per Lady Mildean's words, I believe having Granduncle present will make this a more worthwhile council, especially as he tends to government affairs.
I suppose she does have a point. Fine, I, the great nobleman Ballad, shall forge the way forward to these young lords. Oh, excuse me. And so, I ended up writing this cursed thing after all.
This is indeed the best means of travel, as our destination is another province. If I'm not mistaken, it will be your first time boarding it since your purchase.
I loathe the ship, but I'd be a fool not to take advantage of something I spent a significant sum of mira on.
My lord, the ship has yet to undergo pre-launch examination. Do please wait here. I believe the servants who are to act as crew shall be arriving momentarily.
I'm in no rush. I simply wanted to be the first to board the ship. My ship. What? What is going on?
Lord Marcus? There was a bunch of birds in there, chat. Accursed birds. I know it hasn't been used for some time, but never would have I imagined birds would make a nest in it. Even wildlife is against me now. It's all because of this damned airship. Still, it's in overall great shape. It's just needed a little maintenance. We'll be able to reach the conference in short order. Bah. Much as I loathe this accursed contraption, it is quite comfortable to ride. We are currently passing over Languedoc Canyon. What speed this airship has. We'll be out of the mere airspace in no time at all. Excellent. Well, I'm exhausted, so do wake me when we arrive. This has been a very long scene, chat. As you wish, your lordship. What is happening? I apologize, but the ship isn't responding. What? The engine is stopped and the controls are non-functional. If we don't fix it, we're gonna crash! How could this be? Did the pre-flight inspection find nothing? No! I don't want to die, I don't want to die, I don't want to die! Can anyone in there hear me? Who are you? There's no time to explain, just please hold on tight to something. I'll do what I can. Something's gently lowering us to the ground? Oh, this is Tina! This is the Orbital Gear 4! Tina! We're here! We get to see this side of that scene. We've landed safely. We made it. So it seems. I genuinely thought that was the end for me. I'd love nothing more than to sincerely thank whoever came to our rescue. But first... You useless lump of metal! Your lordship, what are you doing? I can't believe that fortune teller was right all along. Why did I put all my money on this ship? It has brought me nothing but misfortune. I've had enough of this miserable life. I'm not going back to Juneau. As for this abominable ship, dispose of it. I never wish to see it again. I guess Jingo's taking a trip over to Crossbell. So that's how you got your mints on this bad boy, huh? That's a pretty crazy turn of events. You're telling me there wasn't a dull moment over at the other branch, I swear. I bet there wasn't. Still, why are you leaving this thing with me? I thought you were crazy for the cat, just like every kid your age. That weird-faced retro Mishy's got just ain't doing it for me. I don't think he'd bring much to my collection, you know? Anyway, the way I figure, we've got the best shot of selling that thing here on his home turf in Crossbell. What do you say, Mama? Think you can find him a good home? Oh yeah, no problem. I laid some bait out yesterday, you might say. But so I'm pretty sure someone's gonna buy it sooner or... Tio? Tio! I want him! You have to let me have him. Told you, didn't I? Alright, Jingo. You know what to do. Go get that deal. Hey, you're that tiny little squirt who's with the SSS, aren't you? Talk about the pot calling the tea kettle black. But never mind that. When I heard you had a super rare Mishy statue in stock, I came running as fast as I could. Are the rumors true? Oh, they're true, all right. But it's the middle of the day. Ain't you supposed to be at work or something? Are you serious? Mishy is my top priority in life. I'd drop anything to get him. I'd even stop saving the world. That was a joke, by the way. I'm not that hardcore. I was just too excited to focus on my work, so the others told me to come and check it out. Sure sounds to me like Mishy's your top priority, but what do I know? Look, I don't care what you think. Are you going to show me the Mishy statue or not? We see this in Tio's room when you go and examine her room, chat. I love it. Ah! Alright, alright. Feast your eyes on this. He's so shiny. It's not every day you get to see him in his original form, either. What a dazzling work of art. I can hardly stand to gaze upon such majesty with my mortal eyes. Could have fooled me. You can't even peel your peepers off the thing for a second. Is Retro Mishy your fave or something? It's not that. I love Mishy in all of his beautiful forms, no matter what shape he takes. You might even say I'm a misanthrope. Misanthrope? Is that even a real word? Jeez, you must really love Mishy if you have to come up with your new vocab to describe how you feel. When I first heard the truth about Mishy, it tormented me greatly. But eventually I realized something important. All Mishies are beautiful and deserve my love. And so here I am. Rat. Looks like I still have a long way to go before I can call myself a true Mishy fan like you, Bluehead. You know what? Go ahead and have him. Really? Are you sure? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I'll treasure him for the rest of my days. He'll be a family heirloom. How much do I owe you? Zilch. Don't worry about it. He belongs with you. Don't be ridiculous. It'd be an insult to Mishy himself if I didn't offer you something in return for such a masterpiece. I said, I don't have all that much merit to my name. How about I trade you a certain something for it? Does that sound fair? Oh? What'd you have in mind? Well... Excuse me. A few days later... Never thought I'd get my hands on one of these. Wait, so it went from Ballad to Tio? It's a high-speed aircraft and that a noble family disposed of once upon a time. The Foundation was supposed to take care of scrapping it, but other than being behind on maintenance, it's still in good shape. Welcome back from the ads. Getting rid of it would be such a waste. I'll make arrangements for it to be handed over as recycling, we'll call it. It'd cost the Foundation a pretty mirror to dispose of it, so you'd actually be doing us a favor by taking it. After all, I know you'll make good use of it, Jingo. Consider it yours.
I never expected I'd end up getting something like this for that junk.
Beryl was right. It's the paperclip story, chat.
Mods are all set. Paint's nice and dry. I hereby christen you with your new name, the Argo.
The Argo?
This is the beginning of a new era for Nine Valley. Hope you're ready for some wild and crazy cargo, baby.
I'm sure it is. One lucky stone, one unlucky ship. And True Waterfall. It's been quite the ride so far. I'm sure there are still characters that maybe even that I have yet to meet. Let's be real here. Wouldn't surprise me. Wow, I've got everybody in Erebonia up to max. Well, found everything about all of them. How have I not learned everything about Laura? Why? Sergey kind of makes sense. Okay. I guess I can double check what True Waterfall does. True Waterfall deals bonus damage to low-level enemies. I guess? I mean, still probably just better to have my freeze 4. Or even, where was the... Was Seiyu or... Seiryu, rather.
Rendering browsing interface.
Last daydream. And then we can finally go back to the corridor, chat. Oh god, this has been such a long undertaking. March 3rd, 1207 of the Septine calendar. Prince Olivert and Sherazard are married, under the blessings of the goddess Adius. The ceremony brings together all manners of heroic figures, and merriment soon gives way to talk on whom among them is the strongest. In the Ismelis garden within the Imperial Palace, if only there were a tournament like the one in Liberl to settle the matter, Emperor Eugen said playfully. Eugen, not Eugen, Eugen. Seeing the enthusiasm with which the guests responded to the idea, the bridegroom, Prince Olivert, replied, "Then what say we have ourselves a friendly competition? I'm sure I could borrow the racecourse tomorrow." Ooh, tournament? Arc chat? Unlimited blade crafts. Oh, hey, it's Patrick. I was looking forward to this, but everyone seems so intense. Indeed. I'd hate to see how they look in an unfriendly competition. We're way out of our league. We'll save for our resident Divine Blade. Please, Patrick. That's just a title. I still have a long way to go. Listen, the event will be team-based, to keep it from taking up too much of the newlyweds' time. If we work together, we might have a real shot. Especially with you here, Jubilee. Who would have thought you'd stick around for this? You surprise me, Schwarzer. To assume a contest of strength would not interest the leader of the Stall Ritter. I may not be currently working with the society, and I may feel out of place at wedding ceremonies. But social discomfort is a small price to pay for the chance to hone my skills against such formidable warriors. Of course, of course. A most noble hero sacrifice. You're really not joining in, Kurt? Was gonna ask Laura here the same thing. You don't get a chance like this every day. I would be lying if I claimed I wasn't sorely tempted. All of the combatants are legends in their own right. But that's why I determined the real learning opportunity would be studying such legends from the sidelines. And I figured this was better off a fight between masters. Though I do intend on observing every detail until their techniques are burned into my soul and retinas alike. You dorks are all treating this thing like homework, huh? The only way to fully know someone is to see how they handle themselves physically. We should watch with care. Especially our dear instructor. God damn it, Misei. I do wish I could have rooted for my father or brother, but oh well. They had to depart already, correct? Yes. All military personnel had their hands full lately, rebuilding the chain of command and such post-war business. There are also rumors of some kind of movement on the Imperial Army front. General Craig and Uncle Zex will also be returning to work as soon as the competition is crowned a victor. I see. I've heard some things as well. Oh yeah? Come on, spill the beans. Well, I can hardly believe my little joke has been made real overnight. I'm ever so excited. The war may have ended, but it's brought such hardships in its wake. A respite such as this is sincerely appreciated. Mother. Indeed. Oliver did his utmost to throw this task together to give everyone a break. We owe it to him to enjoy ourselves. Of course. I'm sure everyone will give it their very best. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. At this time, I'd like to ask all participants to choose a partner for the battles ahead. I encourage you all to think not of tactics or strength, but in entertainment. I want to see some exciting pairings. He certainly knows how to pump up a crowd. I had thought to join forces with you to see how far you've come, Major General Bardius. But I think pairing up with someone else would be more interesting. And I'm sure the temptation of facing me in combat had nothing to do with it. What's your assessment, Lieutenant General? In terms of spectacle, aligning with a master of the 100 form military combat like yourself would work well.
but I wonder what's going through their heads over there.
What a sight. 2 divine blades and the Radiant Blade Master. Everyone's eager to see who each of you would choose as your partner, myself included.
Really? I'm more curious about your choice, Stormwatcher. What about you, Cassius? Care to share your plans with a fellow disciple? I may no longer wield sword, but pairing up with any of you still feels a bit overkill, doesn't it? As for me, it would be a pleasure to partner with the Divine Blade of Wind. If you're sure, then I certainly wouldn't mind that either.
I've heard the 2 of you have a history. Something about a historical match at the behest of Lieutenant General Bright. Knowing that, I think it would be quite the thrill to see you now fight as allies.
It's settled then. Very well. I still have much to learn, but may our partnership bear fruit. I feel the very same. Now then. Lieutenant General Vander, we certainly go back a long way, don't we? That we do. The first I heard your name was during none other than the 100 Days' War. Cassius Bright. And once I'd heard it, I could not escape it. Not even after you became a bracer. You led me to bitter defeat time and time again. Flattering words, but I'll give you that. But we both know your tactics got me quite a few good times. We've each had our fill of bitter defeat. I've been wanting to wash the taste out over drinks with you for some time. Is that so? In that case, cheers. Let's show them what we're made of. Wait, Dad's teaming up with Lieutenant General Vander? Well, what do you know? I suppose that's water under the bridge. So, Major General, what say we pair up? It'd be my honor to fight beside the Black Whirlwind. I, too, would be honored to share the battlefield with Craig the Red.
Well, Golden Rakshasa, shall we fight side by side once again? You read my mind. Let's do it. That means... Is this allowed?
I'd already accepted my defeat at the moment they chose to participate. But for all of them to pair up with one another? Have they no decency? You're our last hope, Reen.
Honestly, I don't think I'll make it very far. He is missing an arm, Crimson. His sleeve is still there.
I could do without false modesty, Mr. New Divine Blade.
I told you, it's just a title. I feel more confident if Vanessa and Neo were with me. But I still have no intention of backing down.
A gap in fighting prowess this fast does not good entertainment make.
Your Highness, the world of combat is one built on experience. Why don't we allow the 20-year-olds to compete in groups of 4? I can see how you might think that's what it looks like, Crimson.
Interesting. Yes, I recall they did that in the Burl as well. What a thrilling proposal. If no one has any objections, we will proceed with this exciting alteration.
4 against 2, huh? I wanted to challenge them to a fair fight, but defeating masters like them in a 2-on-2 fight is a pipe dream at this stage. And right now... In any case, I can't waste the chance to spar with them. Fine by me. It wounds my pride, but I suppose it must be done.
Of course, I have no objections. However, would I be allowed to team up with people outside of this group? You and I are rivals, Reen. Why miss the opportunity to cross blades? You may have bested me as mere students, but I've come a long way in recent years.
Patrick. You're right. Okay, then, let's both give it our all. Then why don't you and I team up, Patrick, for old time's sake?
Certainly. Then Celestin and Vincent will make 4.
Jubilee, would you want to be on the same team? if you'd like. We fought side by side during the war, so we should work well together easily enough. I appreciate it. Now we just need to decide who our teammates are going to be. I intend to stay an observer, but I shall lend you my blade if you need it. Likewise, with you and Duvally on the team, we might be able to put up a good fight. I can help too. Pick whoever you want, no hard feelings. Aw, wish I could help, but I'm out without Lammy. Not to worry, Clown Saleus and I will fight it enough for the four of us. Hey Reen, we're down to help too. Don't forget about us. She's so soon, I guess I can be with you. Exactly, Crimson. If you need our help, feel free to just say so. So many great options to choose from, eh? We're spoiled for choice, yes. I'll let you decide who would best suit us, but be quick about it. Ooh, we do get to choose whoever we want, including Best Girl Laura. And maybe we give some love to someone else. We're all going to be level 90, so we're definitely not using the team in the main tower anyways. Crimson, pick somebody. Not Elisa. Crow? You got it. Can I look at their equipment? See what all it does? No? Alrighty, chat, let's do this. Once all teams in the competition were set, Swift Lottery was drawn, resulting in the following brackets. Schwarzer and the Swift, Craig and Bardias. Cool, we gotta go against General Craig. This is something else. Heck of a bracket. Yes, yet we have nothing to fear with our current team. Alright, time to show them what we're made of. This means we'll get to the finals if we want to go up against Schwarzer's team. Getting to that point will prove to be quite the challenge, I'm sure. And we have naught but to give it our very best. We've known each other for a long time now, Reen. But I think it's time we settled this once and for all. I mean, you say that, but I keep beating you. If you are truly the one who can make Elise happy, you'll have to prove it with your sword. Patrick, you're on. Now then, it appears our warriors are ready to go. Time to start the first match. I'm surprised I don't have Olivier in the corridor. Very well. Let's get started, shall we? You may still be young, but we will not hold back. The Black Whirlwind, a man who could fend off McBurn's flames. Yeah, I didn't use Crow too much in the main game. And Craig the Red, Lieutenant General of the 4th Division. Fearsome opponents to have to face off in our first match. We'll have to go all out. Let the battle begin!
You won't be breaking through us so easily. Feel the might of Imperial generals.
They're level 95. This will be terrifying.
Cut through! Now!
An opening.
My duty calls.
Probably should have gone for Avalon Hearts before the last turn, but whatever. Unless we want more with Chaos Storm. It's only 60% though. But it's longer.
Triumph! Avalon Heart!
My duty calls.
Excuse me. What even is your freeze efficacy? 20, 40... 20, 20, 40, and 20. So Flame Brand is by far the best option. For statuses, at least.
Wide open! I'm just getting warmed up. All right. Too slow. There.
Too slow.
Thank you for missing.
My turn.
Ooh, I can do a proper Radiant Phoenix Blade. Too bad I don't have all of the stuff that makes her completely broken on hand right now.
Here I go.
But, you know, I still have some good damage.
Burn to cinders.
I advise you brace yourself.
Thank you for missing.
I'm up.
Do I even have Firebolt? 50 times 40 is 20% burn chance.
Marcus, activate. Moving out.
Crystal Edge is 25 times 20 is a 5% freeze chance.
My duty calls. Burn to cinders.
Oh, I pushed the wrong one. Oh, well.
All right, let's do this. Blade of Darkness, cleave my foes. See you in Gehenna. Fourfold Slayer.
Yeah. Ow.
It's my turn.
You're somewhat close. I don't have anything that increases my... Hey, Rooster's delay by 60%. And strength up for 2 turns.
Lightning sword.
I'm up. It's down.
An opening. I'll handle this.
I can.
Now.
Got him.
Here I go. Now.
Wide open. Let's go.
How much HP do you even have? 174k. We're down to 90. We're down to 95. Do I hit them both with a gale? Yes.
Kane. Now.
An opening.
You put up a good fight. You've grown admirably.
Let's go.
Of course, you're broke out of the thing.
Break.
Very well.
Thank you for getting that for me, Laura.
I'm up.
You're weak to anything, you're weak to ice.
Very well.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Are you now?
Howling winds, aid me.
Let's go.
No.
I got your
I
back.
can manage without your help. My duty calls.
Sure you can, Duvalie. Sure you can.
Triumph. Avalon Heart.
My duty calls. Burn to cinders. Now.
Wide open. All right.
Damn, cannot hit both. Nope.
It's showtime! I'm up!
$38K left chat. Removes all positive effects.
Eternally
Go
flowing.
for that, chat.
Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh.
8 leaves. Breaking dawn!
Yep, it's the move. You are correct.
How about this one? You're finished!
Unforgivable.
It was Sean wrote on the prince when Asian Dan met him.
Here I go.
I see.
My turn.
Can't use my United Front, sadly. You know what? The EP charge, HP and EP charge wouldn't be the worst of things. And then the damage 60% for 4 turns is also pretty solid.
Moving out.
That'll hit them both.
They're down.
Was that all I could
How many
muster?
times were you frozen this fight? Like 3 times?
My duty calls. Strike!
Wide open. Time to show off. They're down.
Too slow.
I'll handle this. Off balance.
Let's go.
Triumph.
It's my turn. It's down. Laura, now.
Yes.
Moving out.
Very well.
Let's go.
18,000 HP left.
Howling winds, aid me. Moving out.
Sorry, 27,000 HP left.
How you like this? Awaken.
Let's go. Break.
Missed
Here I
the
go.
stat downs, but that's fine. Maybe. Oh, excuse me.
Freeze to the bone.
It's my turn. Cut through. Not on my watch. How about this one? You're finished.
Predictable. Strike!
Wide open.
Here I go.
Okay, I know that Crow is not looking too hot.
Thanks. I got your
I
back.
can manage without your
All
help.
right.
I'll handle this.
And I could only assume that there's gonna be more than just the one thing.
Here I go.
One round, I mean.
Surge with my feeling.
I'm up. It's down.
An opening.
All right. There.
Too slow. My duty calls. Strike!
Wide open.
I knew you had
We
it
did
in
it,
you.
chat.
Ha! I thought you'd never get that stick out. But look at you now.
So what if I've changed?
There's no shame in personal growth.
That is true. There's no shame in personal growth, chat.
Nice. That'll do it.
Diligence is its own reward.
I must continue to train.
That's how it's done.
Good job, Crow. We believed in you. And that's a wrap. Team Schwarzer and Swift win! So that's how it is. You've grown into quite strong young ones. I sure wasn't expecting us to lose in the first round. It appears we're getting rusty in our exercises. We only made it this far due to certain handicaps, I assure you. It was an honor to witness the prowess of the Empire's generals. However, love victory speeches was 2 former villains. Neither of these people have really been villains. We fought them both in combat, but neither of them were really villains. We may have lost, but I come quite happy to see how far you've come. Needless to say, you'll find yourselves against far stronger foes in the future. Oh, Crone Duvley. Yeah, that's fair. Victory requires ambition. You'll have to go above and beyond if you want power that defeats the likes of them. Don't lose your way. I won't. Thank you for your kind words. I shall continue to stay the course. And that's a wrap. Team Brighton Vander wins. To think we would lose in the first round. How shameful. And after I taunted Reen like that too. My apologies, Master Patrick. I'm afraid I wasn't of much use. We had fierce opponents, but it's clear we would have struggled against an even lesser enemies. We really would have. Oh no. No need to be so humble. Indeed. Your court fencing is quite polished, and your teamwork is sound. The dignity you conduct yourself with is a noble youth of the Empire who is truly something to behold. Patrick's team was pretty tough, but I guess that it wasn't enough. Lieutenant Generals Cassius Brighton's ex-Vander. They really are the very definition of unstoppable. They're undoubtedly the very best of this competition. I'd love to see what they do firsthand. Frankly, we're in no position to worry about anyone or anything other than our next opponent. At last, our time to shine. Are you prepared, Swift? My lord has acknowledged your strength, Golden Rakshasa. I'm as ready as I can be. Here stands the Vander School's Storm Watcher. As a student of the Eight Leaves, it will be my pleasure to fight you. Let the battle begin!
I, the Storm Watcher, challenge you.
Taste the blade of the Golden Rakshasa.
Okay, we were healed to full HP and EP, but not CP. Oh boy.
Moving out.
I mean, they missed Laura, so I'm not gonna say that that's a bad thing.
Now.
Ow.
Wide open.
Back at ya.
Maybe in cutscenes, Crimson, but I don't believe in actual like gameplay. No. We'll double Chrono Drive here. I'd rather have this crit to myself.
All right, let's do this. Blade of Darkness, cleave my foes. See you in Gehenna. Forceful Slayer.
Ooh.
My turn.
Yeah, we'll just go ahead and set up with a Rikuria.
Yeah.
I can manage without your help.
Yeah.
I can manage without your help. Here I go.
I don't suppose you have an MP, do you? You do!
Ready and...
Turn to dust! Prismatic...
Ow.
Still my mind. Tranquil! Wide open!
It open!
Damn it. Screwed up.
Unforgivable!
Ahem. Ow.
Let's go.
And we're muted. We're all muted. Okay, Laura's not muted, but I don't have any... No.
Yeah.
Here I go.
Thanks.
I think
I'll
Reen
handle
has a has Thelis set up.
Your cleaver!
I would also like it if Crow were to get up right now, Crimson.
I'm up.
He has a
Arcus
Thelis.
activate.
Perfect.
Very well.
Can I even burn either of you? 5, 5, and 5. What about you? Okay, so it's a 2.5% on any of these. Love it. What about stat down? 20%? And delay is 5%. Your delay is 5%.
Try and see through this.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Here I go.
Triumph! Avalon Heart!
Here I go.
Probably shouldn't have gone for that right away, but okay.
Still my mind.
Fool.
Wow, we have 3 dodges.
An opening.
I appreciate that video game. We will not get 3 dodges here.
Let's go.
Impossible.
Bye, Duvalie.
I'll handle this.
No escape!
Actually, we probably should have Radiant spun from a mile away.
Yeah.
I can manage without your help.
I'm up.
Off I Fury unleashed.
Bye, Laura.
Tempest.
Laura's
go.
still alive somehow.
Thanks.
Behold, the soul of an Arcade!
You know, if I could bring the version of Laura that's out there in the main game, this fight would have been over already.
Radiant Phoenix Blade!
No. Now comes the real challenge.
No, please no.
Unforgivable!
Thank you for dodging, Duvalie.
Here I go.
Moving out.
What if we come over here
can
with
still
Crow and way over here with
Time to show
Reen,
off.
and we cast a Cavalry Edge with
Arcus
Crow.
activate.
I can still fight.
And then a Tyrabomb with Reen.
Very well.
Can you be Nightmare? No. And no. Bye, Laura.
I was careless.
Let's go.
Right. You still haven't actually restored enough EP to use that
Moving
again, Reen. You
Arcus
can also use
activate.
Aethelus? Okay.
I got
I
you
can
back.
manage without
It's my
your help.
turn.
$140,000 $146,000 to be more exact. A lot.
Crimson Splash!
Thank you.
Calm as water.
Very well.
I really don't like it when you're like, oh, we're gonna be like super calm and whatnot.
Freeze to the bone.
All right.
Duvally, I really need you to start counterattacking. I know you have a
Arcus
range of like
activate.
negative
My duty
3,
calls.
but I need you to actually counterattack when you dodge an
Off I
attack.
go. Fury unleashed.
Predictable.
Wow.
Damn it.
Bye,
Screwed up.
Crow.
It's my turn.
Reen, heal your boyfriend.
My turn.
Thanks.
Here I go.
Unfortunately, Chrono Drive only hits 2 of us, which is probably like fine anyways, but
I'm up.
Triumph! Avalon Heart!
I'm up.
Eternally flowing.
80%
Form
bonus
is
damage for this
emptiness.
chat.
Emptiness is form.
First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh. 8 leaves. Breaking dawn.
I'm only just getting started.
Here I go. Strike!
Wide open.
I'll handle this.
Now!
Got him.
Moving out.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to be able to steal that crit from them. Granted, the crit won't exactly do much to them because they'll be like
Arcus
just standing
activate.
up.
Oh.
But it could have helped us, Chad.
Here I go. Freeze to the bone.
Moving out.
I don't know what her evasion stat is, chat, but she has been evading a lot this fight. And I'm not
handle
going to
this.
complain about that.
Time to show off.
Can I deal
Judgment
7,000?
Eat this.
No.
Show me you can withstand this.
Your end come.
In hindsight, I probably should have brought like a... I was about to say Altina, and she would probably be useful.
Impossible.
Dance as the storm roars.
I'm up.
Far more useful would probably be Emma.
Not going down that easy.
Arcus activate!
I'm a fool.
We deal 7k here. Actually, can I impede? No, right. I keep forgetting Laura cannot impede.
Sublime work.
I can manage without your help.
Thank
I
you.
can manage without your help.
It's my turn!
Not going down that easy.
Arcus activate!
Time to dust! Prismatic flame!
I was
Bye, Laura.
careless.
Back at ya! Yeah! It's my turn!
Very well.
Not going down that easy.
Thank you.
Fortunately, the enemy is what we like to call stupid
My
and
duty
never
calls.
goes out of their way to attack anybody apart from whoever's close to them.
I'm up!
Let's go.
Alright.
Triumph! Avalon Heart!
Alright.
Judgment time! Eat this!
Thank you.
Huh.
Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form.
First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, 7.
8 leaves! Breaking dawn!
Very well.
You still have 36,000 HP. This woman
Let's
is
go.
something else.
Not on my watch!
How's this?
Ow.
Time to show off. Time to show off.
Arcus activate!
I can manage without your help.
Back at ya!
Ow.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
I'm up! Crimson Slash!
Moving out.
Very well.
All right.
Let's go! Crimson Slash!
Here I go.
Show me you can withstand this.
Oh, we cannot. Ow.
Sorry. Screw on.
I must do something.
Oh, I do have celestial bombs. Okay. Tira on
I
Duvalie.
can manage without your help. Here I go.
My turn.
Very well.
Thank you. My turn.
Here I go.
Each heading towards a different person.
My duty calls.
Jeez, you have 9,000. There's no way. Okay, no. There's no way that we can,
Thanks.
well, I might be able to. Finish her off before I actually make it back to the guys.
Moving out.
Sorry, Dooley.
My turn. Yep.
Thanks.
I got your
I
back.
can manage without
All
your
right. Judgment time. Eat this.
4,000
My duty
damage.
calls.
I need about
I'll handle
2,000
this.
more damage still.
Here I go.
Splendidly done.
We did it, chat.
That is the power of Duvalie the Swift.
Nice. That'll
Diligence is its own reward.
I must continue to train.
That's how it's done.
That's how it's done. Dun, 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 dun. And that's a wrap. Team Schwarzer and Swift win. Well done, everyone. You weren't giving this your all, were you? Well, I just prioritized working as a two-woman cell. Besides, it's not as though your team gave it everything it had. Lady Aurier, the way you've merged with the Vander style with your Eastern Naginata is masterful. And Principal Le Guin, I know nothing less would come from a master of both Yarsaid and Vander styles of combat. You blended those two styles together to make a whole new way of fighting. That's no simple feat. I can't help but have an immense respect for the both of you. You say that, but as a divine blade, the concept isn't foreign to you. If I recall, each of the 8 leaves forms is quite different from one another, yes? I've also heard that one needs to have a strong foundation of all the forms if one is to begin the path towards mastery. The 7th form, Void, is supposedly the most difficult one to grasp. And you have well and truly grasped it like no other. Firmly grasp it, chat. However, if you aspire to even greater strength, the road ahead of you will be a very difficult one. It's just as you said. I may have come this far, but I'm still just parroting my master. Schwarzer. If that's the case, then perhaps my skill is also an imitation of my lord's. I must use this opportunity to figure out how I can continue to improve. General Le Guin, isn't it amazing how brilliant and bright the younger ones are? It is. It's like they're gleaming treasure troves of potential. But as of now, they still need a bit of polish. Schwarzer, you know what must be done, so I'll spare you my direction. Duvalie the Swift. Yes? Your swordsmanship has improved tremendously since the war. But if you aim for even greater heights, then I must ask you again. Do you wish to train under me? For the last time, I must decline. How could anyone possibly train under someone as terrifically strong as you? Doing some recruitment, huh, Aurelia? I'd better pick up the pace myself. With your level of skill, the Vander School would gladly welcome you. Have you both forgotten that I'm a member of the society? That's it. Team Arcade and McLean win. Victory is ours, then. Phew. We did it. Triumphant victory indeed. Reading each other's movements and trading blows. But yeah, Crimson, if you look there, you can clearly see where the stump kind of ends and the shirt just kind of drops there. And to answer your question, Nightwolf, it is going well. Apart from the fact that we're still in the final daydreams. Technically haven't actually started post game yet. In the end, It was your flurry of attacks that made the difference. Huh. That would probably explain why I'm the most exhausted one here. Almost looks like I'm the one that got defeated here. But you know, Cassius, had you used a sword against me, I'm not sure I would have been able to hold you back. Huh. It's been well over a decade since I last held a sword. I've long since been surpassed. But, at the end there, it felt like time had completely stopped. Maybe the battle would have ended differently if I was as focused as the rest of you. Please. The only reason this match was competitive in the first place was due to your precise offense. And you know, losing after giving everything you've got in battle still feels pretty good. Yeah, I agree with you there. I'm glad I was finally able to fight at your side, Lieutenant General Bright. Likewise, my friend. Looks like Arios and Viscount Arcade were the winners over there. It appears they had an incredible battle. Even with just one arm, the Empire's greatest is no joke. Even the One Eye and the Divine Blade couldn't defeat them. Nevertheless, I can't believe we were given the honor of bearing witness to such legendary battles. What fun this is turning out to be. It's an honor. But this means our opponents in the finals are... Before we get to that, could you hold on for a moment? Your Highness? I can't watch everyone have these amazing battles and then continue to stand by, idly by. I can't help but be harkened back to competing in the borough's own martial arts competition. What say you to a very special match against me? I'd rather not. This has already been way longer than it needs to be. I'm sorry to have you tag along with me on a whim, Toval. You as well, Elfin. I asked you to lend me your skills for just the one battle. Don't feel the need to apologize, Your Highness. It would be nice if I could have had my dear sister Sherazad participate in these battles as well. You're not the only one who thinks that would be nice. But I suppose for now I can just get a front row seat to my hubby's heroic figure. Well, now, I can't really afford to embarrass myself. I'm not sure how we'll be able to provide support, but I'll do my best to not slow either of you down. Don't worry, Princess. I won't let anyone lay a finger on you. If you're that concerned, perhaps I'll lend a hand. Please, no. Roselia? My relationship with Yarnor family goes back quite some time. And besides, watching is far too boring. That is reason enough for me to roll up my sleeves and show you what I can do. I can't have this fabric getting dirty. Ha! So we're receiving aid from the Witch of Witches herself. Wonderful! She'll be a huge help, yeah, but... Wait, Rose, what are you thinking? You'll eclipse all the other fighters, and when did you even get here? There's no way she's in her 20s. She's probably creeping up on her 800s. Good thing she still looks like a brat. What is grandmother thinking? Don't mind the details. Competitions like this are always more interesting with a wild card like her. And it's not like any of the others are worried, right? Yeah, both our opponents are well-versed arts users, so this will be a great chance to test our skills. I never expected the Elder of the Witches to join the fray. This ought to make for a good challenge. And to top it all off, we're also facing the Zero Artisan and the Debaucher's Prince. What a treat. It's time for a little payback after you nose yourself into my way at the Infernal Castle. Oh man, I've forgotten all about that. If I remember correctly, you were with the Phantom Thief that day. No matter. Prepare yourselves for battle. As a fellow Thor's alumnus, I don't plan on going down without a fight. Likewise. Well then, let's make this a battle for the ages. Now, let the battle begin!
I'm ready when you are.
I'll honor you with my very best.
Nor will I. Come at us with all you have.
Leave this all to me.
You got it. Did I get my items refilled? I did not. That was the first time I had to use so many items in one fight, chat. As usual.
Burn to cinders.
Perfect chance.
Here I go.
Ow.
There.
I'm up. Kane. It's down.
An opening.
All right.
Valor just can't reach. Ooh.
As your strength. Moving out.
They can immediately. Oh, not quite with Eye of Valor, but. A small plus, not S plus in the same as the S breaks.
Too slow.
I'll handle this.
Here I go.
That works.
Burn to cinders.
There.
Time to show off.
Let's go.
Saw to deal a good amount of damage, but first.
Triumph! Avalon Heart! I'll handle this. Behold, the soul of an Arcade! Ready!
Again, if I had the option of bringing in my version of these characters.
A bit early for the finale, don't you think?
I expected nothing less from you.
This whole event would have been over by now.
Time to show off. Here I go. Burn to cinders. I'm rather worked up.
As you should be, Rose.
All right.
I think we should probably prioritize Alphen, because I think she's their healer.
I'm up. Oh, I'm feeling this fight. Eternally flowing.
Here's where it starts to smart.
Oh, Adios,
Ow.
goddess of all, grant us protection with your brilliant radiance.
Uh-oh.
Sacred circle.
Okay, so they have guards, but that didn't actually
Time to
heal
show
anybody. That's probably for the best. You might be right there, Nightwolf, but I'm pretty sure he was 16 at the start of Cold Steel.
Too slow.
Very well.
Go ahead and waste the guard breaks.
I shall prepare a glittering stage. Gather above me, great Septian power.
Yeah, I really should have brought Emma into this, shouldn't I?
Akashic Star!
Enjoy the show?
Emma
Impossible.
or Ellie, or both. Dear God, please.
Damn it. Screwed up.
Careless.
All right, let's do this.
3 back-to-back S breaks.
Sorry, everyone.
And I have to beat them in order to continue. Boo!
I'm ready when you are.
I'll honor you with my very best.
Nor will I. Come at us with all you have.
Leave this all to me.
How's that?
Moving out.
Arcus activate.
Focus that on him.
Let's go. Kane.
My duty calls.
Okay. Again, Flame Brand is just going to be the most consistent thing to actually do anything. So go for that.
Now.
Wide open.
There.
I'll handle this.
3,000 damage.
How's that?
Okay, could be worse there.
1, 2.
Unforgivable.
Very well.
All right.
Good. Well then, shall we?
We'll get there eventually, I'm sure, chat.
I'm only just getting started. Prism Caliber! There's no hiding from me.
Oh boy.
Got it.
I'm up.
My turn.
You know what? This might be a good use of Avalon Heart.
Avalon Heart.
How's it going,
I'll
DJ?
handle this.
You are correct. We are, in fact, daydreaming it up. I mistimed that. I did those things in the wrong order. Oh well.
Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form.
First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh. 8 leaves. Breaking dawn. A bit early for the finale, don't you think?
Awaking some
I
people
expected nothing less from you.
in such a way that I am probably going to hate myself for this.
All right, let's do this.
Thank you for the Hydrate Frost.
Blade of darkness, cleave my foes.
Ah.
See you in Gehenna.
We'll see you all in Gehenna, chat.
Here's where it starts to smart.
I'm rather worked up.
Was this a smart idea? Probably not.
The soul of an Arcade! Ready! Radiant Phoenix Blade!
I'm utterly spent.
1 down, 3 to go.
Oh, I'm feeling this fight.
And after using 3 S breaks in a row,
I shall prepare it.
we might not actually survive.
All right.
Sorry,
Impossible.
everyone.
Let's not be.
We do not, in fact, survive this fight.
Damn it. Screwed up.
Careless.
I'm there.
Take 3.
Unforgivable.
Time to show off.
There.
Too slow.
Good. Let's go.
My duty calls.
Is the solution, ironically, to be using spells against all the
Let's go.
spellcasters? I know the Avalon Hearts is always a good sign.
Let's go.
Emma's craft would come in handy. You are correct, Nightwolf. Small problem with that. Emma's not on my team right now. Sorry, did I say that was a small problem? I meant that was a very big problem.
Activate.
Yeah.
And if I wanted to put Emma on my team, I need to redo 2 other fights from the beginning.
I got your back.
I can manage without your help.
How's that?
All right.
Yeah, Criminal Edge.
It's no time. They're down.
Pitiful.
There's no hiding from me.
Sure there is.
Target assessed.
It's my turn.
Excuse me.
Cut through. Now.
An opening.
Good.
My duty calls. Burn to cinders. Now.
Wide open. 1, 2. Back at ya.
Yep.
Crystal Edge hitting everybody, I believe? Yes.
My turn. No escape.
Break someone else while we're at it.
I expected
I
nothing
probably
less
could
from
have
you.
afforded to just throw out the burst, but I'm so used to holding on to my BP.
My duty calls.
Triumph. Avalon Heart.
Very well.
Flame Brand. Again, you have a 40% burn efficacy. Could be worse.
Burn to cinders. Now. Strike as one.
I hear
Understood.
Understood.
Hey, we
Word
broke
starts to smart.
Alphen a second time.
Fear my power. Crimson Ranger.
Damn it.
Bye, Crow.
Arcus, activate.
Whew, I'm utterly spent.
Oh, she got burnt. I didn't even realize she was burnt, chat.
Thanks.
My duty calls.
You are already broken. I love it.
Freeze for the ball. Now.
Wide open. It's my turn. Kane.
Not sure who the next best target is, but Tobal's already almost dead,
A bit
so I'm
early
probably
for
going
the
to go for
finale,
him.
don't you think?
Just a little
My
bit.
duty calls.
I can still hit all 3. Barely, but I can still do it.
Burn to cinders. Strike.
Wide open.
I do believe I'll help myself.
Ow.
How refreshing.
Unforgivable.
Back at ya.
Eternally flow.
I'm not even really
I'd rather
expecting
hurt
that
that.
to be able to kill anybody. But it almost feels like Reen's about to die anyways. So I might as well spend all of his CP before he loses it.
Ready.
This is with the hopes that at least Tobal dies.
Radiant Phoenix Blade.
Hey, wow.
Toval's down.
Me impressed.
Oh, I'm feeling this fight.
Olivert's
Moving
going
out.
into his enhanced state.
Arcus activate.
Okay, Reen did not in fact die.
I can manage without your help.
You've said
My
that
duty
so many
calls.
times now, Duvalie, but I bet you're secretly still really grateful that we're helping you. Or something. I don't know.
Try and see through this.
Yes,
I
Frost.
shall prepare a glittering
Absolutely a Baka moment.
stage. Gather above me, great Septian power. Erupt, Akashic star. Enjoy the show.
Now we should have a few people survive
Unforgivable.
because we're only getting one S-break thrown at us.
Time to show off.
I mustn't falter.
Nope. Come in here.
I can manage without your help. Ah.
Okay, now she's enhancing herself. That's not great for me, Chance.
Let's go. Cut through. Pitiful.
You missed Olivier, Reen.
Moving
How
out.
could you?
Arcus activate.
Cure your burn while healing you.
Thanks.
At least Laura will survive this.
Spellbound.
Oh, crimson moonlight veiled in dust. Lend me your power.
Wait, there's enough mana in here for you to become your
Burn to
older
ashes.
version?
Bewitching blood moon.
Yes, just throw us in the middle of a volcano. That works.
Here I go.
$9,030K.
Burn to cinders.
Oh, this bites.
Battle is far from over. EP charge yourself, Crow.
Let's go. Yep.
Far too slow.
Unforgivable.
Ow.
Impossible.
I can't lose. Arcus activate. Yeah.
I can manage without your help.
My turn.
You're weak to not ice,
Arcus,
water.
activate.
I can't lose. Arcus activate.
I will take the crit turn, chat.
Behold, the soul of an
The 200
Arcane.
CP S break. We might even beat Rose here. Definitely beat Oliver. He's definitely down here.
Radiant Phoenix Blade.
Perhaps my age is catching
Lime.
up.
Okay.
Now, let's continue onward.
Nice. That'll do it.
Diligence is its own reward.
I must continue to train.
That's how it's done.
At least she's not about to tell all of the others, hey, you need to train more. That would be silly, chat. That's it. Reen and Duvalie's teams win. Haha, you blew us out of the water there. I expected nothing less. Please, Your Highness.
With your flawless aim and the waves of arts attacks from all four of you, if we'd made one wrong move, we would have lost. And lose we did. Multiple times. It pains me to say this, but Reen's right. The 0 artisan and 2 Arnor of blood. The prince I knew was strong, but the princess was impressive in her own right. That witch was never going to be much competition, though. Really? Really now, Duvalie? Means a lot to hear you say that. My efforts paid off. Well, well, Schwarzer. It astonishes me greatly how much you and your fellow companions have grown. I suppose we won't be taking home that delectable grand prize, then. What are you talking about? I heard that the ultimate champions would receive masses of cakes made by the royal family's bakers. I'm pretty sure that's not a thing. What? But Vita told me... You cursed prodigal child, you fooled me! So I was not here for the end. What do you think of it? I did enjoy it. It was a really good ending. Obviously, like... Rufus being willing to sacrifice himself for the sake of everybody is absolutely like a we've been building up to this moment sort of thing. And then the fact that he doesn't actually have to sacrifice himself. Also the way that he chooses to sacrifice himself by like basically making everybody hate him so the laser shoots directly at itself. Honestly, I thought it was kind of fun. I will admit, Frost, the yet another fake death. It's like, again, at this point, I don't know if Louvet's actually dead. I don't know if Osborne's actually dead. Is Weissman actually dead? Who knows? Trails doesn't seem to know how to let people die, apparently. Vita, I'm more concerned that you fell for it. Come now. It livened up the mood and it served as some good old pre-match entertainment, didn't it? You're not wrong. I'm glad I got a chance to feel how far you've come myself, Reen. At this rate, the finals are set to be a true spectacle to boot. To behold. Well, you're gonna have to look inside yourself for that. Now that the great twilight is come and gone, it's up to you to figure out what to do with that. Reen... Jeez, you're such a handful. Should have known it was that. I get the feeling it's about how you view that power of yours. I'm expecting great things from you, Reen, in the next match and beyond. Thank you. Now we just need a little reset, and it's on to the finals. We'll hear you guys up, okay? Consider it a thank you and an apology for throwing this extra match on you. With the extra match over, Reen and his friends were healed by the prince and his teammates. Didn't take long for them to recover their stamina after a brief rest. It was then time for the finals. Reen, you've done well to come this far. You too, Laura. I'm thrilled to see how much stronger you've become. It's all thanks to my comrades. My apologies. But I have no intention of losing, not even to you, Father. Reen, I know we only just met at the wedding yesterday, but Master Cafe has long spoken of you. Your least direct disciple, his last direct disciple, rather, the one who completed 8 leaves in the truest sense. I am aware that Master has entrusted me with that position. Master Coffee. I mean no disrespect, but even now I have my doubts. We all have doubts. We all feel lost. Until recently, even I was plagued by uncertainty. Arios. That said, I'm glad we get to share the stage like this. But there's one thing I can't help but wonder. How long did you intend on keeping that power of yours to yourself? Well, The question did cross my mind when we fought as well. Likewise, it's perplexed me since our very first battle. Oh, another thing, Frost, that I enjoyed is the idea that Cold Steel 4 had 2 different endings. One where he takes Ishmelga upon himself and goes and sacrifices himself, and then the true ending where where Ishmelga is summoned and then we destroy it. I like the idea that both endings were canon. It's not something you see done very often, and frankly, I don't even know if it was actually done all that well or if I'm just amazed by the concept. But I liked it all the same. I believe it's called spirit unification. I'd assume that once the cause of the Empire's curse was gone, that it would vanish as well, but that doesn't appear to be the case. That's right. The ogre sealed within me that served as a sacrifice has disappeared. And yet the power it amassed is something else entirely. Using the void breathing technique that my master taught me, I can call forth its power at will. There isn't a guarantee you won't lose yourself again in the process, however. That's why you can't bring yourself to use it. Am I correct in that assumption? You are. If that were to happen and I ended up hurting someone I cared about, I see. You really are a handful, aren't you? Compose yourself, Rean Schwarzer. Duvally? I need you to remember what you saw in your battles long ago. When your ogre powers reached their peak and even your hair and eye color changed. You were the most dangerous you'd ever been, but did any of your friends flee from you in fear? No. If anything, they stayed with me to keep me in check when I needed them most. And no matter what happened, they fought by my side. Then don't use them as an excuse. Whether you use your power or not is entirely up to you. Rean unsure of himself? Exactly. He has never grown whatsoever. You've been freed from that curse now. You have just have a new challenge to overcome. How you do that is something not only you, but those who fought by your side must work out. Just like how Ines, Enea, and my lord faced me head on after I diverted from the Stall Ritter. Oh. Can't give them unique dialogue, because then they'd have to give everyone unique dialogue. Still, this is you we're talking about. You're probably not used to this sort of thing yet. But listen, as long as you're alone, you'll never reach the heights you seek. Now I've inherited my lord's spirit. I train day and night with Ines and Enea. If you keep dragging your feet, you'll soon get left behind. Yeah. I can't afford to let that happen. Thank you, Duvally. There's no need to thank me. I've done nothing to deserve it. Looks as though the advice from your fellow pupil was unnecessary. Whew. Duvally sure is keeping a close eye on Rean. Could it be she wants to keep up with her? Wants him to keep up with her? Stop twisting my words. I just need Schwarzer to stay strong so that I have a worthy rival. What about me? Shut up, Arcade. Don't worry. I feel the same way. Let's both give this our all so that someday we can reach her. I don't need you to tell me that. Either way, keeping that power to yourself in front of Sir Victor and I doesn't seem wise. That's enough dawdling.
It's time we do battle.
Taste the very essence of the 8-leaf second form. We're ready to accept your challenge.
Schwarzer, this is the best chance we have of showing them what we can do.
Don't worry, I'm right behind you. Have got you covered. Round 4. Fight.
And begin.
Those without resolve cannot hope to win against my blade.
Then it's time you've seen my resolve.
Rean can now use Spirit Unification.
Unforgivable.
She getting angry, chat. Please get angry again.
Unforgivable.
Yes.
I'm up.
Spirit unification!
In hindsight, Spirit Unification when I barely have 100 CP is not the smartest of plans, but whatever.
Here I go.
Are either of you 555, 555? Okay. In that case, we'll go for Glacial because it is just the best status of the three
All right.
that I can hopefully fish for. Confuse, Faint, both zeros. I'm guessing no Charm, but Nightmare, no. Definitely no KO.
As your strength, surge. All right.
That costs 100 CP, I just realized. I guess it's basically his answer to Spirit Unification, I'm realizing. Why am I just now realizing this, chat? 200k, 200k. Oh boy.
Too slow. My turn.
Yep. It's my turn.
Triumph! Avalon Heart!
I'm up.
All right.
Behold, the soul of an Arcade! Ready!
Beautiful.
Radiant Phoenix Blade!
Very well.
Thanks.
I got
Go ahead and give him some health back. Wow, I'm surprised so many of those missed. Never mind.
Back at you. Moving out.
I'm up.
Gosh dang it, chat.
Eternally flowing. Form is empty.
Alrighty,
My duty calls.
We're getting close to breaking somewhat. Ooh, CP plus 15? And extra damage, but I think the CP increase is more important right now. Ow.
This is far from finished.
Time to show off.
I'm actually hoping that it's getting closer to finishing than I think, cause yeah, no, please no. Criminal Edge.
It's showtime. There.
Too slow.
Oh, Gleaming Gale, gather around my...
Oh! Strike forth! Hogan Fury!
Very well.
Ow. Hey, Mr. Arcade. Uh-oh.
Very well. Ready and...
All right.
We broke him, chat. Honestly, that's kind of a surprise in and of itself.
There.
Too slow.
Let's go.
Now.
An opening. My duty calls. Freeze to the ball. Now.
Wide open.
Behold,
Oh boy.
the radiance of an Arcane!
Oh, that hits all. I forget about that part. So by Jubilee, probably by Laura.
Impossible.
Careless.
Oh, this bites.
In the wise words of somebody, ow.
Arcus activate.
Good. I can still fight.
Arcus activate.
Can res
Not
people.
that easy. Arcus activate. Huh.
Thank you.
I can manage without your help.
Oh, Gleaming Gale, gather around my blade.
Right for
If anybody of those.
Screw
Nope.
on.
You won't get away.
My turn.
If I had thought about it like maybe a second sooner.
Thanks.
Very well.
Thanks.
Here I go. Arcus, activate!
I'm a fool.
Arcus, activate.
Patch yourself up there, Laura. $126, $123. They're neck and neck right now.
All right.
Let's keep the two designated healers at
Here I go.
longer distance.
Thank you.
I got your
I
back.
can manage without your help.
Let's go.
All right.
I'll handle this.
No escape.
Now! We are far from finished.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Very well.
$104, $107. They're still neck and neck, chat. Chaos Storm restores some HP, right? Yes. And EP, but more importantly for what I need it for, HP.
My duty calls.
Wind, raise me whole.
Speed up at 100 CP.
I'm up.
Hold out. Black Tortoise. Let's go.
I will take the damage reduction against whatever your S break is called. I forget what it's called offhand, chat. 99, 107.
Crimson Flash. Moving out.
$596.
Eat this.
Oh, I missed both of them.
Savage winds, be as one with my sword. Here I go. Escape is Heal it all. Second flash.
Man, I really dropped the ball by not putting Emma on my team here.
Unforgivable.
Here I go.
Specifically because of the fact that she can preventatively just flash speed cast Palace of Eregion.
Arcus, activate!
All right.
Let's go.
Should probably, to the best of my ability, focus down on the guy that's weaker.
Very well.
Or, you know, use a Curio Bomb on yourself. That also is probably a good idea.
I'll handle this.
How much HP do you have? 90k. Oh! Ow.
My duty calls. Burn to cinders. Now.
Should have gone for ice, not fire.
Time to show off.
I mean, it still didn't actually, like, affect either of them, but...
Judgment time.
Eat this! Behold, the soul of an Arcade! Ready!
Oh, I'm fucked up there as well, chat. Forgot to set up the 80% damage boost.
Behold, the soul of an Arcade!
Before going into double S break.
It's my turn.
Triumph! Avalon Heart!
Avalon Hearts is also just good to have up in general, but especially when you're going to go into double S break territory, chat.
Crimson Slash!
Oh, Gleaming Gale, gather around my blade.
Oh! Strike forth! Potent Fury!
My duty calls.
It's my turn.
Cut through! Now!
An opening!
Time to show off.
Arcus, activate!
Radiant wings.
Oh boy. I need to either kill or be at basically full health now.
Moving in! Twin Arcane! Get!
This is it.
Ow.
Too slow.
Bye, Jubilee. Oh, Jubilee is still alive.
This is nothing. Arcus, activate!
I'm up.
Be extra sure that my Holy Breath here... Never mind, it's not gonna land in time. Well... We just have to hope that, Reen can survive?
Got your back.
I can manage without your help.
Because otherwise Crow's about to just heal himself with a Holy Breath. If Reen can survive, then Jubilee can definitely survive. Laura cannot survive this. Laura's dead here. I should have went ahead and used her own Radiant Phoenix Blade.
Back at you!
I was careless.
I can manage without your help.
I'm up.
Ugh. That's on me.
My duty calls.
64k, 58k.
Ready and...
Thank you.
Oh, Gleaming Gale, gather round my blade.
Oh! Right for Potent Fury!
Miss Laura, I appreciate that video game.
Got him!
Very well.
55, 56. Neck and neck here, chat.
Arcus, activate!
Time to show off.
Okay, that didn't heal as much. I don't know why I thought that would actually heal a lot of EP when I didn't even read the thing first. I was just like, yeah, sure, it's a whatchamacallit. Clearly it'll heal EP, right?
Let's go! Roar! Healing strike!
All right.
My duty calls.
Sadly, I don't believe crits increase
Freeze to the ball.
chance of statuses.
Wide open.
Thank you for missing.
Predictable.
Thank you for countering.
Let's go. Now.
Meanwhile, in the Justice League, yeah, that's not what they say.
Moving out.
Still have 45k. You still have 20k.
Triumph! Avalon Heart!
All right. There.
Too slow.
All right. Let's do this.
Can
Blade
we
of darkness,
deal?
Cleave my foes.
Well, it won't be enough to kill
See you in Gehenna.
Victor for sure. Might stop Arios. It killed Arios.
Most impressive.
Perfect.
I'm up.
Oh, and we actually have Reen at we have Victor broken.
It's down!
An opening.
Here I go.
How close is she to? She's not. Reen, however.
Strike.
Got him!
Actually, I should have just gone for the burst there.
Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh. 8 leaves. Breaking dawn!
Most impressive.
He did it, chat. Okay.
All right. Nice work, team.
20 minutes, but we did it.
Nice. That'll do it.
Diligence is its own reward.
I'm surprised that they're giving me experience after
I
that
must
fight.
continue to train.
That's how it's done.
Not like any of that experience is going to be going to the actual, like, real Reen, Duvalie, Laura, and Crow. This match is over. Reen and Duvalie's team wins. We did it? Yeah. Just barely. So, this is the true power of the Void. I'm glad I could see it up close and personal. Truly a battle worthy of the title Divine Blade. And Swift, your swordplay held mysterious complexities that the Arcade style doesn't.
Well, it's the style my lord taught me, so naturally it would. I'm honored. It was an absolute privilege to bear witness to the Arcade style in the second form.
I also learned much from this battle. And then there was your spirit unification. Looks like you managed to use it without losing yourself. But it looks like you still haven't drawn everything you can from that. From it that you can.
Game? I don't know why the game just decided, yeah, you've clicked off screen when I hadn't.
Very observant, Arios. That is correct. It's true that there's another state to spirit unification. I've actually managed it once before. Doesn't appear to be something I can just use at will, though. I'm always taking the long route, aren't I? Everyone does at one point or another. It's fine to pause from time to time and look at where you are as long as you don't freeze in place. Not that I'm in any position to talk. I'm sure Master Cafe would say the same thing. You're right, Arios. It does sound like something he'd say. Master Cafe. He hasn't been seen since the last war. I'll have to make progress as a Divine Blade before we next meet. As far as my power is concerned, I'm gonna find a good opportunity to talk to my friends about it. Thank you so much, Arios. And Viscount Arcade. You too, Duvali. What about your boyfriend and your girlfriend behind you? I've already told you that I haven't done anything. Walk the path you believe in. At the end of that road should be the perfected form of the sword you wish to wield. I hope we can all reach for the heights that we strive for. Absolutely, of course. And so the unofficial competition came to an end with Reen's team victorious. Against all odds, they were able to fight off some modern history's greatest warriors. And while there was no prize or award, Reen and Duvali walked away with a renewed sense of fulfillment. Everybody loves Reen, Nightwolf, you're not wrong. Not long after. Do you plan to rejoin the society? To be honest, I haven't quite decided yet. I like to hear the Grand Master's thoughts straight from the horse's mouth before I do anything. You know, she won't do anything. Won't do that, she's assumed today. True. I, too, am curious about the situation with McBurn. Considering the circumstances, the question of my future can wait a little longer. But make no mistake, my pride for my lord will never falter, and I will always be the head knight of the Stall Raider. Though she may no longer walk among us, as long as I draw breath, I will carry her will. And as an Aenea, feel much the same of that, I have no doubt. She needs a hug and a date to make things better. She needs something. I don't know what exactly, Nightwolf. Given that, I'd wager there's a rather good chance I'll remain in the society. I see. Regardless, during her time in its ranks, my lady never betrayed her principles. I have sworn to follow her path. Enforcers are generally allowed to do as they please. I can't foresee that being a problem. Ines and Aenea may disapprove, but I will follow the path I believe in all the same. I will let nothing and no one take that away from me. As such, if we have reason to fight side by side again, I would have no qualms about doing so. Heh, I gotcha. I will use any and all means available to strengthen the swordsmanship bestowed upon me by my lady, even if I must endure passing humiliation. Fee, Emma, Lisa, Laura, Sarah. Yeah, exactly. They all like Reen. It's true. Perhaps even learning from Lady Le Guin may one day prove beneficial. Well, damn. Never expected to hear those words out of you. Do not underestimate my resolve, Schwarzer. Naturally, I cannot permit you to simply remain idle either. Of course, even if our paths diverge, that doesn't change the fact that we're kindred spirits who have fought side by side. Your dedication to the sword has always been downright staggering, but I've got no intention of being bested by it. You really cannot help yourself, can you? How you can say something like that with a straight face, I'll never understand. Still, I'm glad your resolve is unshakable. Now that I've acknowledged your skills, I wouldn't have it any other way.
Let us test our skills against one another again in a duel one day. This is a promise between swordsmen. I trust you'll honor it?
Absolutely,
I
he
didn't
will.
realize you thought that much of me. But yeah, you're on.
Look at them shaking hands, chat. Duvali's like, he's holding my hand. And with that, all of my daydreams. Take Mikazuchi. All the daydreams that I have access to right now have been watched. Look at all of those people added to my thing. 100% of the character tab. Again, I don't know if this is actually possible. Maybe it is with all of the daydreams that I've been missing. I got what appears to be a new, yes. Increases damage for each attack evaded. Increased by up to 55%. Effects maximizes after 5 times. Break damage up. Break damage increased by 35%. One moment, chat. Yes, I am aware there are more daydreams. However, I don't have access to them. Yet. We'll Evade plus 3, evade plus 8. What does that bring her total evasion to? 98%. That's pretty close to 100. I'll occasionally get hit by dodgeable attacks. It's fine.
Initializing
I'll just
trading
cry.
process.
Yeah, how is Yakuza treating you, DJ? I own 0, 1, and 2 on my Switch. I plan on starting 1 on my own sometime before too terribly long. I believe she said she was playing Yakuza. I thought she was playing 5.
Roll out.
Finish this swiftly.
No, not Shining Palm.
My turn.
You are, in fact, on 4. Cool. Understood.
Behold, the soul of an Arcane.
I got a 0 turn anyways, so. Let's do it.
Radiant Phoenix Blade.
Leave it to me.
Wow, I got 1 CP for that, chat.
Arcus activate. I'm going. Analyzing enemy unit.
You didn't play the pirate one? I see.
Analysis complete. I'm next. Wiping out.
And
I'll
dead.
restore you. Thank you. Thank goodness that worked out.
It really did. So, question.
Maybe proceed with due
Does
caution.
anybody here by chance know the maximum level for a Master Quartz?
Watch out. A strong enemy. Be careful.
Huh?
15 in this game? Damn. I was over here expecting like 11, maybe 12. No. Way more than that.
Activate.
I knew the max level for characters was 250. I guess it does kind of make sense in that regard.
Take that. Weak.
As for why every game has a spider, I don't know.
And one for all.
The giant spiders are
Dig our heels
fun
in.
enemies, I guess.
All right.
I've been given food, chat.
Analyzing enemy unit. Analysis complete.
I'll handle this.
As your cleaver. It's my
Break
turn.
everything. That is the best way to win the game, right, chat? Uh, 100 water, 100 water. I think we'll go for Diamond Nova
Arcus
instead.
activate.
Burn it!
Weak.
Now. An opening. All right.
Showtime.
Now. An opening. I'll restore you. Thank you. There.
Sweet. Free Lost Genesis. We'll never complain about that.
Oh, what a relief.
Maybe you will, but I won't.
Even perfection can stand to improve.
A simple enough matter to
Sage
take care of.
shard. I don't remember which character wants the sage shards. That is Emma. That makes sense, actually. Joshua Fee, Emma, Laura. Gallant shards is the main one that I should be looking out for. Yeah, camera.
Now's our chance. All for what?
It's my turn.
Now we can actually use my crafts again.
I see now. It's my turn.
I wonder if at high level play it's even worth it
My
to
turn.
do that, or if it's better to just simply bring a team of spellcasters instead of anything else in here.
Triumph! Avalon Heart! I'll handle
Could
this.
not tell ya.
Behold!
All right.
I'm next.
Now. An opening. I'll restore you. Thank you.
Wait. Battle complete. Let's move.
Lauren, Ellie reached League level 4?
I must continue to train.
keep going.
Can I hold it, please?
Trial Key 9. Nemesis Arrow.
Ready.
Wonder who would put that chest there.
I don't know. It might have been
Luck is
DJ.
on our side.
DJ, did you put that chest there? Break damage. Like, don't get me wrong, break damage is good, but
I feel so much pressure from that one. Watch out. A strong enemy. Be careful.
maybe? I'm gonna take that as a yes.
And one
How could you, DJ?
Time to dig our heels in. Weak. It's down.
An opening.
Take that.
I'll handle this.
Oh yeah, these also cure CP, which is also good.
Leave it to me. Prepare. I'm going.
Excuse me.
Analyzing enemy unit. I see now.
Let's do this. Go!
8 BP.
Big finish in store.
Lot of BP, chat. Very big BP.
Let's go.
We will use another power plus on Laura, so we can recover more more CP rather.
Wait! Now!
An opening.
Take that!
I'll treat you immediately.
And
Thank
also
you.
boost
I'm
the
going.
strength up to max, but that's beside the point.
Triumph. Avalon Heart.
I'm going.
What are you even weakest to? Oh, Soul Blur.
There.
My turn. Behold.
And Radiant
the soul
Blade.
of an Arsene.
Beautiful.
Ready.
Death.
Radiant Phoenix Blade.
Please, death.
Now, let's continue onward.
I did it!
Nice. That'll do it.
Nice.
Honestly, it
I
wouldn't
did it.
even surprise me if Laura doesn't have the highest possible damage in one turn. But she definitely has, like, the highest with, like, little to no setup. Like, you just buff her strength, and there she goes.
I wonder who would put that chest there.
Bronze watch. What's over here?
My eyes just.
Victory is clear!
Turquoise palm.
All right. Arcus activate.
My turn.
For once, Lost Genesis is just simply the best option.
Leave it to me.
I mean, it's usually pretty darn great.
However,
Arcus, activate.
Showtime.
Triumph! Avalon Heart!
I'm next. Weak!
thank you for the dodge.
Now to keep going.
But of course.
Beautiful. And that's the floor. Sweet. I don't know exactly how much or how long each stratum is going to be, obviously. I can take a guess based on how long previous
We'll have
stratums
to
were.
explore this area as well.
Don't mind if I do.
Ixion Volt, Shield 3.
Victory is clear. Ha! I'm going. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn.
Diamond Nova. Always a good option.
My turn.
There. Oh, what a relief.
Thank you, Emma. What are my things? 6 damage to enemies using crafts. I guess the formidable foe that I beat using the S-Break doesn't count. Everyone's wearing glasses or hats. Ew. She already has glasses by default. Sure. And then everything else is character based. I don't happen to have any of these characters. Do I? No. I have Lapis in my backup team. Maybe I could bring in Lapis for a little bit.
Let us be on our way then.
Finish this swiftly.
Here I go.
Arcus, activate. All right.
Kill everybody, kills everybody.
Now to keep going.
Caps and specs fulfilled.
I put in my best for that.
You sure did, Emma. And we're all proud of you. Trial key 10. It's a glow towards water.
Not bad at all.
Tita Ellie.
Ready.
A strong enemy. Be careful.
Excuse me, Mr. Elephant. Wow, I cannot get anywhere close to where that elephant is.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Leave it to me.
All for one.
And one for all.
We'll survive this.
Weak! Now!
An opening.
I'm next.
Oh.
Weak.
Bye, Laura. Bye, Ellie.
No way. I was careless.
Showtime.
Chat. I'm in danger. Oh, fortunately, yeah, fortunately for me, Fee can walk a lot.
Thank you. Showtime.
Can I not come over to this side? Not without walking right through the enemy, I guess.
Listen, Ebon Crystal. Got you.
I'm going. Arcus, activate.
Oh,
Leave it to
yeah.
me.
I'm like, wait, when did we get an absolute reflect? Just now. Literally just now. What do you mean, when did I get this? Just now.
Got you.
That's a bit unfortunate.
Here I go.
But not much I can do about it either.
Countering. They're off guard. Attack. Don't give in. Thank you.
Not that I'm against you dodging, Ellie, but like, why are you the one countering?
Leave it to me.
Let's go. Now. Finish this, Fee.
Right.
Oh, I forgot to take off their glasses.
I'm next. Wiping out.
There.
Oh.
Answer
Well,
my
now when
prayers.
he wakes up, he'll have a palace of oregano
Leave it to me.
oregano to get through.
Yeah. They're off guard.
An opening.
Showtime.
Now.
An opening.
Uh-oh.
I'm next.
It's my turn. Stay strong, everyone.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm next. Let's do this. Go! Ha! Got a big finish in store. Don't.
All right.
No.
Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Well, Soul Blur is going to deal critical damage. I guess it also has the least delay, so that that's fine.
Arcus,
But you know.
activate. Yeah.
Got you.
It's my turn. Stay strong, everyone.
Everybody some CP,
All right.
including yourself.
Yeah.
I'm next. It's down.
An opening.
All right. Then go on. I've got you.
Got you. It's down.
An opening.
There we go, chat. We did it. That was a collaborative effort between you and
Together,
me.
Laura and Fee
will make you history.
I did it! I've done it!
Nice, nice. Remove all your glasses.
Looks risky. Better skip if we're not.
Everyone, remain vigilant!
I'll handle this.
I mean, sure you will.
I'm going! Arcus, activate! It's my turn. Arcus, activate!
I'm next.
If only we could actually use my crafts on the zero craft turn. That's entirely on me. But
Triumph! Avalon Heart!
I'm next.
doesn't make me wish any less.
All for one, and one for all. All right, let's do this. Weak. It's down.
An opening. Let's go.
Scan that mother.
I'm next.
All right. Leave it to me. They're off guard. Attack.
Weak. Threat eliminated.
Beautiful.
Finally.
I must continue to train.
I did it.
Nice.
You will train until the day you die, Laura.
I did it.
Even perfection.
But of course.
And we would have it no other way. Graceful shard, not the one that I'm looking for, but I'll take
I
it.
did such a good job.
You did, Lapis. You sat in the back row and did nothing so excellently.
It's like we found a gate.
Gate, we'll take it.
Oh, it's just breathtaking. Let's get started.
These are, in fact, just regular bombs. Good. Sweep 2?
Wiping out.
I'll handle this.
Didn't break any of them. One day I'll remember the little downside of one of my equipped quartz on Laura.
As your I'm going. Arcus, activate. All right. Arcus, activate. There.
I'm next. It's down.
An opening.
Dead.
That ought to do it.
You're correct, Ellie. It ought to do it. Whether it will or not, who knows, but it oughta.
Enemy spotted. Let's go. It's down.
An opening. I'll handle this. Now, let's continue onward.
Green Rufus, Swin... Not Swin Rufus.
Someone with Rufus there at the end. Oh yeah, treasure!
Oh, I can smell the riches.
Still only getting +3s. I figured we'd be getting more than that right now. But I guess not.
Oh, it's shining.
Is that light what I think it is?
This is our chance.
Depends on what you think it is, Reen.
No escape.
Got you.
You know, every time somebody's like, oh, is that what I think it is? My first thought is, I don't know. What do you think it is?
Let's go.
All right.
Like, do you think this brown object in the shape of a football is a Ford F-150? Then no, it's not what you think it is. However, if you think it's a football, you're probably right.
Take that. There. Oh,
bye
what
bye.
a relief.
Effect increases up to 60%. Now she's back up to a correct 100% evasion.
What's that? It keeps flickering.
Okay, question for people in the chat. Outside of daydreams, I know there's something to connect this to the next game.
Treasure? My pleasure.
How frequently do I get new stuff outside of just running through the corridor and fighting?
Huh, a treasure chest.
And then continuing to run through the corridor and fight. And then further going through the corridor and fighting. Like, yes, there is stuff here, but dear God, that's gotta be boring to watch. I'd imagine, at least.
My turn.
And maybe it's just because of the fact that I'm not, like, a great host when it comes to this sort of thing.
As your turn. All right. All right.
I'm next. I'm next. Now.
An opening.
All right. Go on. I've got you. We were perfect back there. It's all a matter of teamwork.
That is correct, you girls. It is a matter of teamwork.
I feel so productive.
I'm mostly wondering if I should be doing this all on stream, or if I should, like, do the majority of the grind off stream, and then, like, come back once it's actually time to start Daybreak.
Whoa. Check out the
Or,
shining
like,
palm.
find the Daybreak cutscene or whatever.
Enemy spotted.
Or cutscenes, however many there are, I don't know.
Wiping out. It's down.
An opening. Let's go.
Because there's only so many different ways that I can say, oh boy, we're killing monsters again.
It's my turn.
Some of it in Discord wouldn't be the worst of ideas.
All right.
I'm next. Wait.
Let's go. Is that all?
But, like, am I gonna be getting, like, extra scenes with every stratum? Am I only gonna be getting scenes once I hit the final stratum? Am I gonna be getting scenes after the end of the 4th stratum and then nowhere else? Like, yes, we get daydreams, but I can just
Oh, I feel much better
collect
now.
them all off screen and then bring them in, whatchamacallit,
I see a
or
chest.
like watch them here on Twitch, for example. They certainly will take enough time.
Do my eyes deceive me, or is that?
You think that would be the better idea? To just go ahead and climb the tower off stream and then watch them all on stream? That's probably for the best. I'm not even necessarily strictly thinking about speed. Although it would allow me to start Daybreak sooner. Though I should probably still at least find whatever cutscenes lead into Daybreak. Because I know there's at least a couple of those. Oh, wait, no. Shit, how do I... I just don't know how many of them there are, how frequently they are. There's at least 2? Do I have to absolutely finish the corridor in order to get to them? Or is it like, yeah, they're at the end of like the 4th stratum and then maybe the 5th stratum and that's it?
Pretty.
Yeah, I know, Lapis. There are at least 2 that are really important.
May we proceed with due caution.
I feel like also in terms of just character strength, I could probably make it through at least this stratum. Maybe even the 5th. Probably not the 6th. I've been told there's a total of 8.
Oh, we'll surely be using this.
So I don't know exactly where my characters will start to, like, for lack of a better word, drop off.
Irritating.
My turn. We must... Farewell.
But I'm definitely strong enough for this stratum. Next stratum is over here. Come on, Jinope. Let's go upstairs. Because again, with little to no story here, I imagine that this area, or that the corridor is rather boring to like just watch people go through.
I'll hold on to it.
I don't know, maybe you guys enjoy just listening to me more or less repeat myself.
Can I hold it, please?
So I gotta do the entirety of everything
Show no fear.
in order to see this post-game cutscenes. Yay!
I'm going.
What are you doing?
Arcus,
Do that.
activate. All right.
Then you get the white sealing stone and it unlocks it. I see.
Here I go. Take this.
Wait, a white sealing stone? You'd think that would be in like the gold sealing stone.
Yeah, that's me.
Got you.
Now.
An opening.
I'll handle this.
There. There were more.
Got you.
All right.
I'll handle this.
Which one do we kill? You.
Behold.
Sure.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate. Yeah.
Dead?
Oh, what a relief.
Chair reached level 11. My first level 11 Master Quartz chat. Recover 1.1% of damage as EP through attacks and crafts.
I've done it!
So here's another question to ask for you, Crimson. Do I get more things between stratums?
This'll come in handy.
Like, do I get a scene at the end of the 4th stratum? Do I get a stream at the end of the 5th stratum,
Nice.
etc.?
This one's rare.
Or do I only get that one of these scenes at the very, very end of the 0th stratum?
Let's
Come
go.
on.
I'll handle this.
All right. Arcus activate.
Leave it to me.
Fire. There. More enemies approaching.
Got you. Let's go.
It's down.
An opening.
Wait. It's down.
An opening.
Take that. I'll treat you immediately.
Thank you.
Take that. It's my turn.
Dark Blade.
Aim true. A chance. I've got you. It's my turn.
Mirage
Here I
Swan?
go.
Or not Marriage, Mirage Swan.
My turn.
Very, very different chat.
Got you.
Now.
An opening.
Got you.
It's down.
An opening. Together, look.
Nice. That'll do it.
But of course.
And then there's the fact that I do happen to know I'm gonna need so many more characters leveled up.
Not bad at all.
Somewhere in the vicinity of 20, I think, is what I've heard. Battle, 4th stratum. Sweet, we just have the boss then.
We're good to keep moving.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of treat this like I did the Reverie Quarter at the end of Cold Steel 2, where I'm just gonna kind of book it.
We can make a brief stop here.
With the big difference here being that, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get all my the battle page. No, not quite.
Visitors
Rest at the
reinvigorated.
tree. I mean, yeah, I'll be getting, like, regular daydreams. I'm talking about, like, do I get
Visitor access
little bits of
detected.
plot in between stratums? That's what I want to know. Ooh, do my mini missions reset every time I do one now? Oh, that is so, like, useful. Fourth stratum depths. Boss time! Arc Kaitos. What is this, Botan Kaitos? Let's do it, chat.
This could get bad. Watch out.
Here, let's do things in the right order. Avalon Hearts. Followed by a Power Potion 2 on Laura. Followed by Laura using Supreme Radiant Blade.
Behold, the soul of an arc. Ready.
If absolutely necessary, I can redo the fight. I don't think it will be, but I could. Oh boy.
It's my turn.
No needing to redo the fight. That is 1 million HP, chat.
Enemy unit. I see now.
It is level 154, which is about where we are right now. I mean, we're a little below that, but, like, we're close.
right.
I'm next.
Yes, he does have a lot of HP.
Take that.
Ooh, did Fee actually take damage? No, she didn't. Why didn't she counter then? I don't know.
Arcus, activate.
To be fair, we deal a lot of damage too, so it's not like it's that dangerous for him to have a million HP, but it is a lot of HP.
Wiping out. It's down.
An opening.
There.
I see.
All right.
I'm going. Arcus,
Sorry, I had to decide what I wanted to do there for a second there.
Thank you.
There.
$33K for a Silverthorn is pretty darn good.
It's down.
An opening.
All right.
Okay, so it like the rest of this all story is just told through daydreams. There's no story told throughout the rest of the game itself.
Divine Crusade.
They're off guard. Attack.
It's my turn.
You can, in theory, be burned.
Vorpal Flare.
Showtime.
Triumph.
Should have used Avalon Hearts forever ago. I know, I know.
I'm next. It's down.
An opening.
You still have 382K HP. I imagine this will deal around 100,000. A 200 CP, possibly. 200,000. My apologies, chat. Oh,
Weak.
Oh wow.
Sorry, everyone.
Careless.
Not
Got
like
you.
only half of my team survived. That's not a surprise. What is a surprise? I don't know.
Thank you.
I'm next.
I don't remember what I was trying to say anymore, chat. Ooh, I can still go up and punch him.
Now.
An opening.
All right.
When you beat the final boss of the stratum, you get the White Sealing Stone, which has the last 3 daydreams of the first 2 and the third. Okay, watch the first 2 and the third one unlocks. Okay, I understand now. I misread for a second. I'm like, what are you talking about? It's damn near impossible to not hit you with Ixion Vault, actually. For future reference, restores 20% EP and 200 at bleh. Cures KO, ailments, and stat down. Okay. So yes, I could have just done that.
Stay strong, everyone.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Another S break?
Weak.
Jeez, how come Mom lets you have 2 S-breaks, huh?
My turn.
Break! All right. I'm next. Yeah. It's my turn.
Triumph! Avalon Heart!
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Let's do this.
This ought to finish him off. And if it doesn't, the Silverthorn definitely will. But it is still a 200 CP S-break.
Got a big finish in store.
Even though it doesn't cost me anything.
Go Crusade!
I believe that's how that works, at least. I could be completely talking out of my ass right now.
Threat eliminated. Finally.
Finally is correct. 45,000 EXP, chat. Minotaurus reached level 11. We're lessening the amount of delay after attack, as well as further increasing the damage that she's dealing. Holy cow. Yeldabaoth reached level 10 as well. One third of all stats up large at the beginning of each battle, but that's as her secondary effect, or secondary thing, so I don't know. Brigid reached level 11, 22 CP up per enemy. Brave reached level 11. I'm probably gonna at least continue for now. I might even take like a day or 2 of streams
I must continue
off,
to train.
just so that I can just climb the tower.
I did it.
Especially if I know there's no scenes in between things. I can just go through the tower at more or less my own pace from there.
But of course.
Defeated the Guardian. Obtained white sealing stones. Guess that barrier's not going anywhere. But it's obvious it's not a dead end, so how can we dispel it? I wish something would come to mind. Should we start with the garden itself? Something about it has felt different. It's not just the garden. It's not just the garden. Honestly, it makes no sense for the Reverie Corridor as a whole to still be active. That is true. There are scenes after certain floors. Oh no. If I had to wager a guess, this just isn't the right time for us to keep going. There's no point in speculating when the barrier will lift if all we can do is wait. I'm curious about the new sealing stone that dropped here. Why don't we return to the garden and unseal it? I'm curious too. We could also stand to keep our training around here until the barrier is dispelled. There are important scenes between floors. Which means that I should, in fact, stream all of it. Huzzah. Termination unsuccessful. All active processes could not be skipped.
Irregularity detected in the depths. Access has been denied. Terminating all Reverie Corridor processes. Unsuccessful. Reattempting. Unsuccessful. Reattempting.
Who's trying to break into the corridor, chat?
Reattempting. Unsuccessful. Reattempting. Unsuccessful. Reattempting. Unsuccessful. System load increased to 32.1%.
I still might do like some
synchronization with the outside world detected. Previously approved visitors, now recognized for arrival.
I was about to say I might still do some like alternate character grinding off stream
Termination
anyways.
processes halted to prioritize the safety of incoming visitors.
Someone does want in, DJ. Is it Ishmelgareen? Is it regular Ishmelga? Huh? Something seems different. Is it just my imagination, or... The depths have been added to the Reverie corridor. You can unlock and challenge the depths by inspecting the central core. Note that unlocking the depths will also rearrange the Reverie corridor's layout. Can now raise the levels of enemies. As a reward for clearing the main story, you can now increase enemy levels to make battles more challenging. This will also allow you to ensure battles remain satisfying even when carrying over your party's levels into a new playthrough. You can change enemies' levels by selecting systems and then settings from the camp menu. Settings. Oh. Will not take effect in character daydreams for select enemies. Good! Imagine it's like, okay, I go back and do the daydream I just did. I'm level 90, my opponents are level 190, and I cry.
Trade phantasmal shards.
Conquered the master. 450 shards. Oh, I have more? Ah. I've got my 5th lost art. You want me to do the white sealing stone now? I could. I might. However, before that, I gotta go use the restroom. I'ma be right back, chat. Actually, when I get back, I'm gonna unlock the depths. I'll be right back. I gotta... Yeah. Yes, the white sealing stone. We'll see what's in there after a little bit. Uno momento, por favor.
Battery fully charged.
Okay, chat, I'm back. Who is ready to unlock the depths? I don't even know what that means. But I'm gonna do... Actually, I'm gonna say first.
Trade phantasmal shards.
Now I'm gonna unlock the depths. Welcome back from the ads.
New information available for all visitors. An unexpected irregularity has occurred in the Reverie Corridor's depths. All visitors are advised to avoid this area. I repeat, all visitors are advised to avoid this area.
That doesn't sound good. The hell is going on? Something feels very amiss. I agree. The entire Reverie Corridor may be unstable from the sound of it. Is there anything more you can tell us about what's happening?
The Reverie Corridor fulfilled its purpose and was scheduled for decommissioning. However, one section has been rejecting any attempts to access it, rendering the shutdown process null.
Okay, so there's one part that's like, no, I don't wanna.
Conclusion. The tampering with the causality in the outside world created an unknown irregularity in the corridor's depths. A total of 356,698 failed attempts have been made to forcibly terminate the shutdown process.
That is a lot of failed attempts, chat. Hold on a second. It's getting hard to keep up. Did it say the Reverie Corridor should have been decommissioned by now? Doesn't that mean we shouldn't even be here anymore? Yes, and an unknown cause is preventing it from shutting down. This place's purpose was to help us gain strength before confronting the incident happening in Crossbell. But shouldn't all the business with Elysium be settled by now? It is. Which makes it all the more unsettling that we're able to return here still. She said whatever's preventing the corridor from shutting down is happening deep inside. It doesn't bode well, even if even the administrator of this place can't explain or stop the anomaly. That's putting it lightly. What's up, LP? Have any ideas? Perhaps. There is something I'm worried about. Do you recall how Elysium was able to factor even the seemingly impossible by making convergence calculations? There's no telling how many measures it could have taken to protect itself. Remember, we heard firsthand just how big of a threat Elysium viewed this place to be. You're right. Yes, I recall. I believe it was around the time we gained access to the fourth stratum.
Elysium has attempted to interfere with this space 4,096 times.
Which, as a reminder, that number is 64 squared. Now I gotta know. It's probably not. Okay, calculator. What is the square root of 356,698? 597.2419945,047. Cool. Perfect squares is in fact not a relevant feature. This one just is a perfect square by coincidence. Hey, yeah. That does kind of ring a bell. I remember. That was when we were given our memories of what was happening outside. There was a lot to process. The comments about Elysium's attempts to interfere with this place were sort of lost in the shuffle. Normally, it wouldn't be possible to tamper with a phase space like this from the outside. But given Elysium was capable of just about anything, including copying Ishmaelgareen, that's right. I don't think we can rule out the possibility that it succeeded. And if it did, that would explain why whatever's happening in the depths is considered an anomaly. It's certainly an ominous possibility. Yeah, one that checks out.
One that checks out, unfortunately. It's beginning to sound quite possible. It also doesn't contradict anything the Black Mirror told us. Let's assume this theory is correct. Then what we're dealing with is yet another one of Elysium's machinations. That's the impression I'm under. Elysium may be gone now, but I can't turn a blind eye to something it was responsible for. It's my responsibility as former administrator. Thank you for the hydrate, Frost. I want to fully put the past in order before I set off on my new journey. That's the spirit. I've got your back, even if it means it getting my hands dirty. Wow, Nadia willing to dirty her hands. Yes, we all share a connection to this place. It concerns us just as much. This is a challenge meant for all of us, just like the tower was. Bingo! We wouldn't have toppled that thing if not for all of the iron we pumped in here. We owe it to the garden and corridor after the strength we gained. This is unfinished business for each of us. We wouldn't have been called back here if it wasn't. Then let's do this. Looks like we're all in. I'm always up for doing some more exploring. The corridor's depths are bound to be fraught with new perils, but we can't let that stop us. Naturally, it rests on our shoulders to uncover the source of the anomaly and set things right. Just like we've always done. Consider this your chance to show us everything you've learned on your journeys thus far. And if history repeats, we'll overcome this so long as we work together. I promise not to hold us back. There's still so much I have to repay everyone for. There's a good chance we won't remember what we're about to do anyway. Not that I'm against us going through with it. That's a good point. We spent a lot of time here together and achieved so much. I'd like to leave behind a memento that we were here, and this is the best way to do it. You mean like a lasting mark of what we overcame together? I'm down with that. Let's flex our muscles and show this place what we're made of. Beginning Reverie Corridor rearrangement. Ah, that opens up. Really, when it says unlock the depths, it just means the next stratum. I thought this was going to be like a new thing within the corridor. No, it's just the next stratum.
Permissions now granted to enter areas beyond the fourth stratum. May fortune favor you as you enter these depths.
Yes, ma'am. We don't need luck as long as we're together. That's right. Everyone double check their gear. We'll head for the depths as soon as we're ready. Right! Oh boy, Coda, Beyond the Reverie. Oh boy, chat. You can now access the 5th stratum. The Reverie Corridor's layout has been rearranged. Use the elevator at the end of the 4th stratum to access the 5th stratum. New items are now available from the Millennial Trove and Blazing Forge. Additional characters can now be recruited via gold sealing stones. Group Master missions are now available. Group missions. There are always some missions require 3 or more members. These rewards are always excellent, and you'll even receive a special bonus for clearing a mission for the first time. Activate a chain battle. You can get Zemuria ore as a potential reward? Not just a shard, a full-on ore. 3 ores in that case. You'll also be rewarded with a special post-combat scene after clearing group missions. Ooh. Game said, hey, you wanna do stuff? Wait, hold on. Do I not have any group missions? Wait, are mini missions limited? Is there only a limited number of mini missions that you have access to?
Activated.
That's weird.
Confirming rank points accumulated.
Oh, hey, we can go up to S, SS,
Liberation
and
rank
SSS.
acquired.
Cool.
Transferring high rank reward.
Solomon Garb. It prevents ailment stat downs. A ton of stat ups. Like basically all of my stats up. This gives me 50% break. And an additional 50. So that's 100% extra break damage. Not yet, Crimson. Not yet. I unlocked the 5th
Central
stratum,
core
though.
activated.
Okay. Burst with Team Big Sticks. Activate one burst with Ash, Gaius, Randy, and Estelle. Nope. One of these days, chat. One of these days. Okay. Oh, they even single them out as group. Randy, Estelle, Gaius, and Ash. Let me guess, I can also now trade for even better... Well, I can trade for Lost Arts. Oh boy. I need multiple Providence Novas. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. At least I can't go above dazzling things. Sexy Eastern dress that Musei wore throughout through taking advantage of the hustle and bustle school event. I don't have enough Mira. Let's see if I can change that. How about now? Haha. They literally sell you materials because of how many you're gonna fucking need. Oh, no.
Activating requisitions program.
Well, Gaius, you just have one slot that's not upgraded at all. And I guess I don't even necessarily need to do this in the 4th or 5th stratum. I just need to, you know, do it. I can also just trade in U materials for Zemurian ore shards. They really said, you know what? Yeah, we get it. You want to be able to use everybody's ultimate weapons. Here. Here you go. Okay. What do I have to do here? Activate a burst. Let's just go to like the first stratum. I'm sure we can get one in the first stratum, right?
Let's give this our all.
Treasure! I call dibs!
I don't need the treasure in this stratum very much. Actually, maybe I do. I don't know.
How about we see who's...
Give it your all.
Numbers up.
Shatter!
Should probably have done this beforehand. Oh
Sure.
well.
You're mine!
Let's go!
There! Let's go.
Yeah! Try this on for some Crimson Gale! They're off guard.
It's mine! This'll be fun.
Need to remember to actually be using my
Got no time to waste.
semi-decent unbalanced attacks instead of just random hits.
And that's all she wrote. Let's wrap this up quick.
Unbalanced A? Heck yeah. Against 3 enemies, I would hope that I can unbalance one of them.
They're down! Let's finish this!
There we go.
Leave it to me.
Hell yeah!
There are more.
My turn now! Get him!
There! This'll be fun. On me now. Arcus, activate.
Here I go.
I don't even know if my characters are... What level these guys are. Probably like 130 if I had to guess. Give or take.
Let's go!
Yeah!
We got my switch axe, your bow staff, your spear, your halberd. Got some good pole arm type shit in here.
Mine's got no pointy ends like the rest of yours, but I bet I could still kick their butts in a tourney.
You
Probably.
Sure? My stun halberd's got some real heft to it.
Maybe so, but I reckon it couldn't pierce through anything the way my spear could.
Time to see who comes out on top, boys.
Let's do this.
Yeah, do it.
How old are you? This ain't a playground.
Are you sure about that one? That was cute, chat. I really like that. Okay, let's actually do the thing that you guys are bugging me to do, which is, you know, the white pedestal, or the white ceiling stone.
Ceiling stones unsealable.
Well, we have a gold ceiling stone. Love Ash is the mature one there. Yeah, right? Oh, hi, Angelica.
You needed a Taito specialist, and you got Angelica Ragnar. Now, where are all those lovely kittens who need a hug from yours truly?
Can I D-level her somehow? She can also be set as a tag along. Yep. Thank you. She doesn't get a second scene afterwards. Let's also clear up some of my silver shards.
Well, would you look at that?
Some U materials, Blue Ascension, Voice Breaker 4. Not bad, not bad. I would also like to send her back, DJ. Don't worry.
Good find, guys. Good
Rank
find,
1
guys.
silver shards.
Good find, guys.
Button-up shirt for Tita. Gladiator headbands. Not bad. Oh boy. What a sweet dream come true this. Reunited so soon with my beloved Toa. Not to mention several other angelic maidens in the flock. Is this heaven? It's heaven, isn't it? You can tell me. We can change planes of reality, but you'll never change, Angie.
Still, it's a relief to have you with us too. Let's fight together like the good old days. I mean, out of anybody, I'd rather Angie be hitting on Toa than like almost anybody else here. Obviously, I wouldn't want you to miss the chance. I wouldn't want to miss the chance to impress you, my sweet. Activated the burst. Got 3 Black Zemurian ores. Wait, hold on. What other mini missions did I already get? Oh.
Unsealing pedestal activated.
Okay, I'm a little bit on the I don't know why I'd be nervous, but let's do this.
Activated.
What's gonna happen here, chat? Look back to look forward. Okay. So it's a special daydream, but it is just a daydream.
Rendering browsing interface.
Should I watch this now, or should I wait until I have them all? Yes, watch it now. You got it. You know, in hindsight, I guess it does make sense that I should watch them now.
The third stage of the Orpheus Final Plan, the Eternal Recurrence Plan. Far from demise, yet farther still from creation.
My understanding, and I could be wrong about this, but my understanding is that in Japan, each stratum of the Reverie Corridor was actually originally a DLC. So maybe it does make sense that I should probably try to watch these as I get them. So that way I have the same amount of, instead of watching it all at once. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but
One has but to face the spiral of all, false as it is true, by which the world revolves, to find a facade sincere as it is hollow. If one is to move forward, one must look back. Yet the choice must be done so with peril, for the answers one may not stand to bear.
Okay. McBurn! Good to see ya.
Come on out. I know you're there.
To think it's been 10 years since you were here last. Not since I bestowed upon you and Lenhart your swords.
Been 10 years since McBurn bothered to come here. That's her, chat. It's the girl on the cover of the box.
I would applaud finding your way here without Campanella's guidance. But it may have been a simple task, now that half of your memories have returned.
Sure was. Hell, I think I even got enough to figure out who you really are now. Of course, if I knew for sure, I'd probably have to kiss this form goodbye. It figures. No use pretending what happens in this world's got nothing to do with me anymore, I guess.
I'm afraid not. We will need you to fulfill your role as number 1 for a while yet. It is not number 0 nor any Anguis, but you, and only you, who can act as our guiding bonfire.
Works for me. I've gotten kind of attached to this place, so I don't mind sticking around. So, you got your eye on a new 7th Anguis to replace Steel?
You will meet when the time is right. Though only they may ultimately decide if they are willing to carry such a heavy burden.
Really now?
I wonder if that's just gonna be Duvalie.
If I could have a moment.
Shut up, Novartis. Nobody likes you.
Well, well, if it isn't the guy who didn't think to ask before screwing around with someone's body.
I would never. How did he find out? You must forgive me for speaking up like this, Grandmaster. If I may, it concerns a most urgent report. And a question I have for you, McBurn.
Oh, yeah?
A simulation I had been reviewing of Elysium's deletion was forcibly terminated. I can only assume it was the work of an unknown party with zero relation to the Society, Foundation, or Church.
Zero relation to
happen
any
to have an idea of who they would be, would you?
Well, if you said zero relation.
Wait, maybe I do. It could be that new group the Oathbreaker was talking about.
The one operating out of Orid?
Pardon me for dropping in like this.
What?
Oh?
Don't think you were on the guest list.
What is Calvard's new president doing here? How? Did they get you in here? I saw that logo.
I have no direct connection with them, to be clear. I just had a source put me in touch with them through the CID. Their services didn't come cheap, but there's no easier way to get what you want than throwing a little mirror around. Now, is there?
Mr. President is
Funny
right.
guy. It's a great pleasure to meet you, Grand Master.
I thought it would be weird if they had just designed him for that one scene on the not on the ship. When you're talking with like McDowell and that group, and it's like just for the one scene, and I'm like, they gave him a model and a voice actor? That's kind of a surprise.
And if you don't mind me saying so, I almost get the feeling you were expecting my arrival.
I was. I have reason to believe you will be the greatest obstacle to our next endeavor.
I can only imagine I would see more of him in Daybreak.
Nevertheless, welcome, and congratulations on your recent inauguration.
Be it as a friend or a foe, I won't know
Now,
until I
I'll make
play
this
the game,
brief.
but...
I come here with a proposal. For the next 2.5 years. I will not interfere in your next undertaking so long as you do not interfere in mine. Do we have a deal?
You!
Oh, wow.
I see. For all your many differences, few share your and the late Chancellor's gift for imposing negotiations. Very well, Mr. President. We shall not interfere in your scheme to test this world's potential for 2.5 years. In return, you will do the same for our eternal recurrence plan.
Eternal
Excellent.
recurrence.
I'm pleased we could come to a swift agreement. All other matters can be dealt with as they come, so long as you do not fall afoul of the Calvardian Constitution.
So he's in league with Ouroboros, chat. Well, he is now, at least. I doubt he originally was back when we first met him. To be continued, the Calvard Republic awaits. Oh, bore witness to a certain conversation. That's the description of that that achievement there.
Yes. To be continued in Trails Through Daybreak. You are correct. Only comes after the final boss. I thought there were, based on what Crimson was saying, it sounded like there were 2 more. But you're probably right. What do I need to do? Claim victory within 3 turns twice. Well, I have Laura on my side, so that will not be difficult. Well, yeah, we knew she was the Grandmaster because she was in the last game. Like, right there at the very end as well. Although we do get to finally see her face. I don't know what to think of her right now, Crimson. Wait, sorry, did that... Oh, 1 of 1. 1 of 5 total gold sealing stones that I can collect. But 1 of 1 that I can collect here specifically.
It keeps flickering.
Oh, I don't want to be...
Show no fear! Behold...
Very well.
Right. Too slow. Very well.
You're about to say a spoiler.
Strike! There.
Too slow.
It's my turn. My mind is... All right. Nice work, team.
Got flawless victory there. Within 3 turns, not just get a flawless victory. Dang nabbit, chat. You're about to say the amount of time between this and Ryzen. Yeah, I don't necessarily want to know that right now. I'll figure that out when I actually play the game. Okay, let's try this again, but like
all right.
Better.
Let's start looking around. Could that be a shot? Everyone ready?
Here I go.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
That's what we want to do. It's been a good recap for you. I appreciate it.
No mercy.
And now I don't care if I run out of CP.
Your reputation continues to precede you, Divine Blade of Wind.
He wasn't in that fight.
I still have much to learn before I catch up to your skill.
It's a privilege to witness the pinnacle of Eastern swordsmanship up close. I know well why even my father is humbled by it.
You speak too highly of me. If I'm to face off against the rumored unsavory schools of swordsmanship operating eastward, then I must never think my studies complete.
That is
true. It's worth the concern. As fellow swordsmen, we can't afford to ignore them. We never know where we'll need to take up arms again in the future. May we defend our school's honor with a firm hand.
Diligence is its own reward.
Duly leveled up there. Against a level 106 monster or whatever. Duly leveled up. Any new costumes? I got your towel. Find it interesting that they just give you this by default. You'd think they would be like, nah, you gotta earn that or whatever. The special outfit design for Elisa by popular illustrator Vofan?
I've never heard of them. I don't know if you know her, but the Grandmaster was voiced by Allegra Clark. Not that I recognize by name. I forgot how good he looks in his casuals. We might just leave him in that. Yay! Baby Tita clothes. You know what I mean, chat. Don't make it weird. How is this the official school? Oh, designed after Principal Le Guin's. Got it. Sure, you can wear that. Now that we're like done with the game, I'm like, if we want to just start sticking people into random travels or random costumes. Nah, you can stay in the dress. We have her academy swimsuit, which looks good, and then the faculty swimsuit, which I'm like, why? Why is this a thing? Black rabbit suit. There, you can wear that, Altina. Alternate color hat? No, thank you. I have played a bit of Persona 3 Reload. I never actually finished it. Also, this makes her look like Chun-Li. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me she doesn't look like Chun-Li. That one's not bad. So many of my characters still don't have any costumes, chat. Simply see. Ooh. Yeah, you can wear that. Surprising that, Oh, she voices Mitsuru. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, yeah. Oh, she was supposed to be in armor this whole game? I forgot about that. Like, the casual outfit looks... The casual dress here that just looks so natural that I forgot that she wasn't in that by default.
Very well.
My turn. Let's go.
Let's go.
She also voices Arsharan and Honkai. I see. Okay, I think I'm gonna go ahead and move on to the 5th stratum.
Good to go.
Okay, let's actually get change ordering. There we go. By level. The other characters don't matter a whole lot, but we will go ahead and give myself just my 4 lowest level characters.
Just so we can give them some experience, mostly. Really? You know what? With the dark hair, the outfit actually, like, looks a lot better. Speaking of which, do I have any colored hair for you? Ooh, with silver hair? She looks quite good in this outfit, chat. Less concerned about people looking normal when most of what I'm going to be doing is just clearing dungeons.
Executing recovery program.
I guess I'll go through the second half of the fourth stratum.
Let's take care along the way.
Again. Actually, gimme.
Mind if I inspect it?
Oh, we'll surely be using this.
I wonder if any new characters were added to the gold ceiling stone post-game that you just cannot get before the game or during the base game.
Oh, that's a rare one.
Yes! Now let's go, go, go!
No kicking up your feet just yet.
No, ma'am. Wouldn't dream of it.
Not bad at all.
Laxant times 5.
Please, be mindful of the trickery here.
Let's go that way. Now we can.
I couldn't have gotten rid of it without you guys.
I mean, you guys are just sitting here to watch and
This
learn.
will come into play at some point, I'm sure.
Atlas, ultra rare.
Watch out. That one looks dangerous.
More treasure.
Don't mind if I do. Enemy spotted. Let's go.
Now!
An opening! My turn.
As your cleaver!
Weak!
It's down.
An opening!
All right.
Fire! All right. I'm next. Threat eliminated.
A matter of course.
All parameters up.
Get to see some of these characters level up for the first time in a while, if not ever. It's been a very long time since I've had some certain characters in my party at all.
I sense something far out of the ordinary. We must stay vigilant.
Where's my... Okay, I see the thing. And by the thing, I mean the elevator.
I'm next. Rest stop. Might get in some shut-eye.
There!
I can't actually do that thing. Cool. Swift and Sure with Team Tomboys. Perfect.
Everyone,
Skin battle.
remain vigilant.
My turn.
Arcus, activate!
All right. Arcus, activate. It's my turn.
Crescent Blessing. I don't have anybody who can separately buff Laura.
There.
Outstanding.
Got you. Now.
An opening!
That should probably be rectified at some point.
I'll restore you. Thank you. Weak. Now.
An opening!
All right.
Okay, you are 154.
Uh,
16405. Meanwhile, Silverthorn on Emma is dealing 53k.
All right. Shatter.
Warhammer.
All right. Prepare yourself. This ends now. Divine Crusade.
Behold, the soul of an Arcade!
It's only strength up small, not strength up medium or large. But this should still be sizable damage and probably breaks from here.
Radiant Phoenix Blade!
Showtime.
I didn't even actually see the actual damage.
It's down.
An opening!
All right. There. Go on.
An opening!
Showtime.
Again, there I go, waiting until it's way too late to actually use Avalon Hearts, but whatever.
All for one.
And one for all.
Let's do this. I'm going.
Steal your crit.
Let's do this. Go.
While also having the 80% bonus damage. That's gonna be good. Final number.
Big finish in store.
Oh, and a strength up small. It'll do something. Final result, 68,000.
There.
60,000 damage. She has insane magic attack, chat. What can I say?
Weak. It's down.
21k counter.
All right.
I will never complain about that.
There. All right. I'm going.
Showtime.
Now.
An opening.
I'll restore you.
Thank you.
Probably should have turned on Warhammer again, but whatever.
Weak.
Wow, that missed everybody.
Now.
An opening.
Leave it to me.
Shatter!
Warhammer.
It's my turn. I'm going.
Arcus, activate!
I'm next.
Yeah.
Now!
An opening.
All right.
30k damage is
Arcus,
approximately
activate.
a
It's my
lot,
turn.
chat.
Arcus, activate! Weak! Now!
An opening.
Keep it up. Thank you.
Otto Thelis is
Got you.
seriously one of the low-key better, whatchamacallits in the game.
3, 2. Done!
Weak skills, that's what I'm
At
thinking
this
of.
rate.
Arcus, activate!
All right.
My turn.
Does she even need the healing? No.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'll restore you!
Thank you.
All right! A chance!
An opening.
It's my turn. Now's the time.
An opening.
I'm next.
It's down!
Once again, we keep forgetting to set up the damage boosts. Oh boy.
An opening.
Okay.
Now, let us begin.
I guess I used that a little prematurely.
O holy rite of Adios. Shine upon us from the heavens. Aura rain!
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm next. It's down.
An opening.
All right!
Yeah.
There we go, chat.
Now to keep going!
Take Mikazuchi reached level 10. Increased damage for each attack evaded by up to 65%, 5 times. Or maxed out at 5 times. Break damage up increased by 40%. Again, that's not the main effect, so it doesn't affect her. But it is good to know. Dunamis reached level 9.
I must continue to train.
I did it!
I've done it.
I did it! Whoopee!
A matter of course.
All parameters up.
Woohoo!
Woohoo! Got another gold ceiling stone for that one, chat. Alrighty. Guess it's time to explore the 5th stratum. So this is the 5th floor. Something about this place has changed. It's like it's expanded farther. It also feels like the enemies here are stronger than the others. That's how every stratum is worked, Ellie. What do you mean? We can't predict what awaits us. Let's stay focused and keep this up. Agreed. Yay, yay.
Please, be mindful of the trickery here.
I swear, if I'm going through another floor...
Aha! A treasure chest.
Freaking,
Oh, that's a rare one.
inability, or of, like, seal at the start of battle, I'm gonna be, like, upset.
There! Victory is clear!
It's another floor of seal at the start of battle, chat.
All for one, and one for all! Time to dig our heels in.
My turn.
As you're clear. It's my turn. Arcus activate. I'm going. Analyzing enemy unit.
Evil Eye, your stats are these. Level 154, just like the boss of the last area.
Weak! It's down.
An opening.
Got you. All right.
Scan the giant toad.
I see now. Leave it to me.
At least you didn't call me a frog.
Here I go. Take this.
Showtime.
I'm going. Yeah. It's my turn. There's a chance. I've got you.
Showtime.
Now.
An opening.
Leave it to me. Now's the time. Attack.
And win.
We were perfect back there.
It's all a matter of teamwork.
That is correct. Envardi, or Envadri, or however you say that. So they're no longer Silver Shard number, it's now Silver Shard plus.
All parameters up.
Interesting, good to know.
Watch out. That one looks dangerous. A strong enemy. Be careful.
Yeah.
Let's go.
It's my turn. Prepare yourself. This ends now. I'm going. Analyzing enemy unit.
Wonderful.
I see now.
Weak. It's down.
An opening.
I'm next.
Just casual Lost Genesis for free, no big deal.
Weak. Now.
An opening.
Only considered by some people, namely me, to be the most powerful craft or art in the game. You're all weak to it.
Arcus activate.
Showtime. Wiping out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got you. Wiping out.
Let's go.
I'm going. Yeah, go on. I've got you. Leave it to me. Here I go. Take this.
go ahead and hit a burst.
Leave it to me.
Got you. Now, let's finish it, Laura.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Showtime. Wiping out. All right. Arcus, activate.
I'm hoping that by the time we get to Calvard, when I examine an enemy, it tells me its fucking stats.
Weak. Now.
An opening.
That'd be so nice.
There were more. Got you. Let's go. It's down.
An opening.
It's my
Like,
turn.
obviously, yes, we can currently see, like, their HP and their drops and stuff. But I want to know, like, what's its attack stat?
Analyzing enemy unit. I see now.
Let's go. How foolish.
Showtime. Let's go. It's down.
An opening.
I'm
I
going.
absolutely forgot that this was a triple battle, by the way.
Dark blades. Aim true. A chance.
I've got you. Let's go.
Can I finally sneak in between two? No.
No escape.
Leave it to me. Arcus, activate.
An opening.
Showtime. I'll restore you. Thank you. It's my turn.
I
Arcus,
believe in us,
activate.
chat.
Take that. Battle complete. Let's.
Chevalier reached level 10. Looks
I must
damage
continue
up
to
as HP
train.
drops.
Did it. I've done it. I did it. Whoopee.
A matter of course.
All parameters up.
Woohoo!
Honestly, I forgot that that was technically a formidable foe.
And that's that.
Or a dangerous foe, or whatever they're called.
Let's go in. Guns blazing.
Formidable foes, Link Bursts, level 120 challenge. Crafts 10 powerful weapons using Black Simurian ore.
Wow, we got something so nice.
You really did.
All right. All right.
My turn.
Damn. We gotta turn this around.
How are we gonna turn this around?
All for
Got you.
Nothing in here requires me to be good, does it? All of it's gonna require Fee to be good. What am I talking about, chat?
Wait. Battle complete. Let's move.
You'd think they would get more EXP for the fact that, you know, they're in the battle, but no.
Don't mind if I do.
Ooh, Manly Munchie's cake? from your shortcakes.
Phew. Let's keep going.
You know, I think I changed my mind on what I said earlier. I don't like Laura with the silver hair.
Victory is clear.
Let's go.
As your all right. I'm going. Arcus activate. Take that. There. Wait.
Got you.
I'm going.
Showtime.
Leave it to me. Fire.
Wait. Threat eliminated. Finally.
Leo, level 9.
All parameters up.
Fee and Tobal, eh?
I'm next.
Let's get started.
Wait. Now.
An opening. Let's go.
Break. It's my turn. It's my turn. Analyzing enemy unit. Analysis complete.
Wait.
Now.
An opening.
I'm next. Here I go.
Again, I forgot that she can only target one enemy with her AoEs.
No way.
Got you.
And in a bit of a bizarre, ironic twist, my healer needs healing.
Thank you.
Got you.
Now.
Well, not so much healing as resurrecting.
There were more.
Showtime.
Wiping out. It's my turn.
I'll handle this.
Break. All right.
Let's do that.
Got you.
Ixion Volt to finish these two guys off.
I'll restore you. Thank you. That ought to do it.
Yes.
A matter of course.
All parameters up.
Yes, yes, yes. You all gain level ups. Whatever.
A powerful foe. Best engage with care.
Or don't engage at all and just run around everybody. Oh. That was in fact the floor upwards, chat. Alrighty. Is this the halfway point of stratum number 5? Yes, it is. Ugh.
There.
Who are we fighting now? Oh, it's Heiwei. Well, at least we start off with full. I forgot to actually go back and Heal my CP.
Strong enemy. Be careful.
This might actually be more important right away than just raw damage. Now that I think about it.
Yeah.
Weak. It's down.
An opening.
Weak. It's down. Let's do this.
2 turns of 300% break damage, chat.
Got a big finish. No room set.
Ow!
Ow.
I'll treat you immediately. Thank you.
My turn.
Are these two the same? Not creature. Are they the same type of creature?
Leave it to me.
They are not. And as such, they have different battle and then.
It's my turn. Analyzing enemy unit. I see now.
My turn.
Was that a bit of a waste? Now. Maybe.
An opening.
It's my turn. Here I go. Take this. Ah! They're off guard. Attack. It's my turn.
That'll get rid of nobody, actually. Never mind.
Take that. Wait. Now.
An opening.
Wait. I'm next. Let's go. It's down.
An opening.
Wait.
Ow.
No way.
Let's go.
Okay, where are my...
Yeah. Just what I was craving. I'm going.
Behold.
All right. Ah! A chance. I've got you.
Okay.
Showtime.
How much... Oh, these guys only had 290k piece. Well, 290 and 230.
Let's go. Now. All right, let's do this. I'm next. Marcus, activate.
It's my turn. Here I go. Take this. Ah! Now's the time. Attack. It's my turn. Dark blades. Aim true.
Soul suck, not soul sucking, soul imbued
Got you.
is
Listen, Even Crystal.
pretty strongly imbued by evilness.
Wiping out. I'm next.
Leave it to me.
Palace of Oregon.
Answer my prayers and appear before us. The lone guardian stands, an unfaltering shield. And there are guides gleaming in the darkness. Shine on,
Palace of Omegion.
It's my turn. Here I go. Take this. Ah!
Showtime. Let's go. It's down.
An opening.
Wait. Now.
An opening.
All right.
I was ambushed by there. Why am I starting to talk about my day? What the heck?
Yeah. They're off guard. Attack.
Showtime.
Sorry.
I guess my own like nap dream that I sometimes have is just
more.
telling me to talk about my like personal aspects of my day, and I'm like, wait, no, I don't want to do that. 275% after evading.
I must continue to train.
I did it.
I've done it. I did it.
A matter of course.
All parameters up.
Okay. With me now having access to the second half of this stratum, by which I mean that was the leads to the depths. I think we're going to take a small break from this area. I'm not even going to reset this Reverie. However, I have some unfinished business.
Sporting Stone activated.
Magical Elisa. Ugh, stage 3.
Magical Elisa, LS.
Infernal Castle. You know what? Let's do it on hard. I did the other two on hard off screen, so let's do this on hard. And then we'll call it for the night there.
Season finale, Infernal Castle Siege.
With the menacing stall ritter now warded off, the town quickly returned to its quiet ways. And the girls kept a vigilant watch to ensure that it stayed that way. This is how they were quick to learn that the Dark Prince's army was finally prepared to invade the human world. They had not a moment to spare. After a lengthy meeting to discuss the best approach to counter the army, they descended into the underworld. There are 3 large portals that connect our worlds. The United and the Underworld Army plans to use all 3 to invade us. Before I elaborate more on that, who's got questions? Me, I do. Go ahead, Yuna. Like, why are you here in the first place, Miss Valstein? Why are you in cosplay?
I'll have you know this is not cosplay, young lady. And what, did no one tell you why I'm here? Nope. All I heard was that you up and quit being a teacher after getting married. Oh, right. Guess I forgot to fill in the blanks. You're killing me, Fee. Alright, I'll take it from the top. Truth is, I'm a shinobi from the underworld like Fee. We're not from the same village, but we're allies all the same. My whole goal with working with a school was to gain intel, so it was never meant to be a permanent gig. Me getting hitched was a cover to mosey on back to the underworld. That means no misses before my name, you hear? That cover sucked anyway. Who'd marry you? It did seem oddly sudden and spacious. Thank you for keeping your dumb opinions to yourself, Fee. Getting back on topic, does that mean that your return to the Underworld's activities? Your return is due to the Underworld's activities? Bingo. If we don't do something soon, there's not gonna be an Underworld left to return to. Or a human world. And the best way to go about things is to go straight to the top and stop Dark Prince Reen. That's right. Why bother wandering through the army's rank and file when we can talk to the monarch instead? The Underworld has an impressive army, though. If we leave them be, won't they be quick to overwhelm the human world? Nah. You didn't think I spent all these months twiddling my thumbs, did ya? I just went around making all sorts of contacts so we'd have a contingency plan to place to deal with them. What kind of plan? An excellent question. First, I'll be having a certain trio of ladies look after the Underworld army to the east. Hello, magical girls. Turned any more enemies into allies since we last met? The Stahlritter. Why is she still wearing her school uniform? Maybe she feels cute in it? I mean, she is cute in it, chat. Apologies for our scuffle last time. This time, however, we're with you. That's right. We're all in agreement on what must be done. Together with the former Underworld Army soldiers, we'll put a stop to the Eastern forces. Thank you for standing with our cause. You make for much better friends than enemies, to be sure. The same thing could be said for you. If you pull your weight, that is. You can't have us do all the hard work now. We're counting on you. You got it. Best of luck on your end, Elisa. Thanks. I'll be sure to knock it out of the park. Huh? While the Stahlritter's holding down the fort in the east, a real big shot will be in charge of handling the west. Who? Surprise! Long time no see, Tilly. Milliam. I heard you're a big-time magical girl now. I'm way jealous. I want to transform and stuff too. It's not for fun, Milliam. This is a serious, dangerous work. She's your big shot? She's so young that it strikes me as a curious choice. Can you vouch for her, Altina? To be honest, I'm surprised as you are. She's always been a little too wound up to be a suitable leader. Oh, not her. I wasn't talking about Milliam. I meant, Move, Milliam. It's an important meeting. I can't afford to have you fooling around on call. I am Count Eustace. A pleasure. Oh, I've seen you with Reen before in the Underworld. I feel like I recognize him, but from where? You likely remember him from when he was making waves as a pop star on TV. Eustace! The pop star, chat. He was a real hit with the girls. Perhaps, but I would appreciate it if you didn't dredge up all that nonsense from my past. Call it nonsense all you want, but you were pretty into it, Eustace. To think a nobleman in the underworld would be a pop star for humans. Returning to the topic at hand. My private army shall hold the underworld army back in the west. We aren't enough to make them succumb, but we can halt their advance. I'll be with them too, so you guys got nothing to worry about. In exchange, I leave Reen in your care. I consider him a dear friend of mine, so do what you must to bring him back to his true self. Don't worry, Eustace. We can handle him. Good luck on your end. Make us proud. Thank you. Stay safe out there, Milliam. Last up is the main front. I gotta tell you, this one was a real pain in the butt to get volunteers. Managed to get it squared away, though. This one will be led by C and the ULF, the Underworld Liberation Front. Oh, C? That masked man is joining us? Sounds like there's some history to be told here. It's complicated. He's helped us in the past, so I wouldn't call him a bad person at least. The guy declined to attend today's meeting, but he did leave a message for you. Leave the main forces to the ULF. You are to focus on putting a stop to the Dark Prince. Failure on your part will see me come for his life instead. Remember that. That's it. What a drama queen. Works for me. It's just one more reason to bring Reen back to his senses. And we will. Guaranteed. Yeah, we will. Atta girl, Elisa. That's the positive spin we need. Just to emphasize, though. All this help is only for keeping the Underworld Army at bay at most. The actual fate of our operation rests entirely on you magical girls. You can't afford mistakes, am I clear? Yes, ma'am! So, this is the Underworld. Stay sharp, girls, it's dangerous here. Though the bulk of their main forces may be deployed elsewhere, an opposition this large is not to be trifled with. What they said. This ain't our territory, so we need to be smart about not causing a commotion. Now put your best foot forward and transform.
No fright is too big to scare me away. It's time for Magical Yuna, the magical girl of courage.
Courage.
My feelings will embrace the world in a tender light. I am Magical Muse, the magical girl of love.
Love.
I am the light that shines through despair. Call me Magical Ellie, the magical girl of hope.
And hope. Courage, love, and hope. Not quite the Triforce, but you know what? 1 out of 3 is not great. Elisa, you stay behind us. We'll protect you. No, I'm fighting too. You don't mean... I've stood on the sidelines for long enough, and Anea was kind enough to return the mana she absorbed from me, which means it's time that I made my grand return. Are you gonna actually be fighting alongside us, or are you gonna be a support unit?
My unrivaled passion will lead courage, love, and hope to victory. Look out, because here comes Magical Elisa!
It's Magical Elisa. That's the name of the show, chat! Wait, you're... Shut up! It's the pink magical girl who saved me and my siblings! You were her all along, Elisa? Yep, sorry for not telling you. Not to kill the mood, but you did exactly what Mona said not to do and brought the monsters here with your commotion. Ah, crap, I'm sorry. What's done is done. I'll bail you out, thankfully, so get to breaking through their defenses. Reen, nothing's gonna stop me from getting to you.
Now let the battle begin!
Time for a fight.
Magical Twinkle Arrow, an all-rounder, conquering with courage, love, and hope. Veteran Ninja, whose Purple Lightning outspeeds all. Boosts firing rate of shots. I get the feeling Elisa's gonna... Nope, Elisa is in fact
I'll give it my
somebody
all.
that we use to fight.
Magical Elisa. We've reached the underworld. Hang in there, Reen.
We need to help Elisa get through to him before it's too late.
It's my turn.
Ow.
My turn.
Something that just occurred to me, chat, I never actually went back to Michelin during the final chapter. Oh well. It's too late now.
Crescent Hill.
Ninja Arts. Extant Draft.
Oops. I wonder if they go away as soon as the big guy in the middle gets destroyed, or if they actually have a, like a timer that I'm missing.
Sparkling Strut.
Magical Arcadia Spade. I'm on it.
It's my turn. Ninja Arts. Lightning Touch.
I'm here. I shall go.
Ow.
Venom Shield. Strength
Ow.
depleted. I'm sorry.
It's my turn.
Here to play.
My turn.
How the heck am I supposed to avoid this, chat? There's no way the dodge button actually is able to dodge through that big of an attack. And if they just are like, yeah, no, you have access to Fee, just use her. That's kind of bullshit.
Extant Draft.
Like, obviously Fee works, but I feel like there should be another...
Why?
Magical Excel Spark. Sparkling Strut.
I feel like I dodged those by extreme luck instead of actually, like, doing anything important.
Here to play. My turn.
Ninja art.
Magical Arcadia Spray.
We got this, right, chat? Okay, we got through that. Another boss awaits, I'm assuming. Or a cutscene. Reen! You again. Prince Reen. It really is him. Wake up already, Reen. You have to remember us, Reen. Please. I see you meddling magical girls have grown in numbers since our last encounter. Not that it will make the slightest of difference. Try as you might, my grand desires will be fulfilled. It is only a matter of time. Soon the underworld, the human world, everything shall bask in eternal darkness. I don't think so. We're here to stop you. This ends here. It's no use trying to talk sense into him. We've got to demonstrate our point by using force. You intend to stop me, Reen the Dark Prince? You weak, pathetic humans think you have what it takes to bring me down. That and more. We'll make you regret laughing at us. That's a promise. Our belief in ourselves is what we can accomplish. And what we can accomplish is what gives us our strength, our magical girl powers. Couldn't have put it better myself. We'll get you back one way or the other, Reen. As long as we keep believing that we can't lose. Then allow me to crush your naive beliefs, together with your very lives. Very well, Reen.
Our strength comes from courage, love, and hope. Nothing can stop us now. She's right. We'll never give up on you, Prince Reen.
Stay back! Such nonsense. It's time I put an
I shall
end
go.
to this farce.
It's my turn. I shall go. Crescent Hill!
Stay back!
Magical Arcadia Spray.
Stay back!
Stay back!
Okay. Yeah.
Stay back!
Magical Arcadius Ray.
Sparkling strike!
I wonder if these stack with each other, chat. In like any meaningful way. Or maybe even a not so meaningful way.
Stay back! Stay back!
Magical Arcadius Ray.
Stay back!
Strength depleted. I'm sorry. I'm here. Okay.
Ninja art! Lightning touch!
Stay back!
I'm here!
Stay back!
Oh boy.
Stay back! Stay back! Stay back! Stay back!
Hesitated.
Oh boy.
It's my turn. Magical Excel Spark!
I've beaten him as off, or the same way I've beaten everything else in this minigame. Reen! Lisa. You recognize me? Oh, I'm so sorry. Elisa, use the seal now. On it. The red and black gem seals are resonating with one another. What is that? I sense an incredibly malevolent force. On your guard, girls. Oh, I should have known that. Why, you magical girls? I should have known that it wouldn't be over after 2 stages because this is a minigame, but it's still a Trails minigame. How can something possess such an overwhelming pressure? I am the true lord of the underworld. Through its generation of kings, I have wrought destruction and invaded time and time again. My vessel may not be ideal, but I will not allow you to drive neither it nor me away. So, every king has been under its control. That makes the literal root of all evil, guys. I'd say so. You have left me no other choice than to dispose of you and siphon your mana for even greater strength. Think. Again. Reen, are you sure you should be moving? Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry. Thank you, Elisa. And everyone else here, too. I owe you my life. Oh, Reen. It's nice. It's good to see you back to your old self. You're in with the magical girls too, Altina? I'm sure you were a big help to them. As long as my prince is safe, that is all that matters. Wretched prince, were you not such a failure of a vessel? This vessel would this would never have happened. Why does it keep calling you a vessel, Reen?
My father, the late Dark King, sent me to the human world when I was young. I used to think it was his way of preparing me to later invade it, but now I know that wasn't the case. In order to become its vessel, you must be of royal blood and have a high affinity for void black mana. Living in the human world made it so that I lacked that affinity. Then the king knew what would happen? I think so. Even if his mind was corrupted by its influence, he fought the effects until the very end. I should have been able to resist it after my father's passing. Dark Minister Albrecht had its own plans, however, and my body was taken over. I see. I was always suspicious of the Dark Minister, but I never dreamed he would go so far. Well, it's in the past. Thanks to all of you, I'm back. Only one thing left to do now, and that is to purge that which has poisoned me this whole time. And this whole ordeal will finally be over. Now go out there and give that Mona Stir some just desserts. Mona? You need to learn when it's your turn, little guy. What? What did I do? It's fine. What he says is right. The battle will decide the fate of both the underworld and the human world. Fools. All of you! Rage on. Dark Dimension! What unbelievable power. It's crushing us. Doesn't feel like we've been transported elsewhere, but why does the mana suddenly feel so dense? It's because it's made this place its domain. All of the underworld. What? It can do that? It'll take nothing short of a miracle for the magical girls to defeat me now. You haven't the slightest chance at victory. I don't care what our chances are. We'll still fight. Our courage and hope have taken us this far. Because we joined together and laid our thoughts and feelings bare, we can create a future for all that's brighter than we could ever have dreamed. See? We don't need your damn miracle. We can make something better. What you speak of is little more than a delusion. One that shall cost your lives. We'll see who's the deleted one. Your reign of evil ends right here, right now. Guy Pal Dark Prince Reen. Assist Darkness Fire, boost the power of shots and charge shots. Prince of Darkness with evil sealed in his right arm.
This is the final battle. I'll need your strength now more than ever. We're here for you, and together we'll make a magical miracle happen.
That is, in fact,
my turn. It's my turn.
Okay.
It's my turn.
My turn. Magical twinkle arrow.
Pumped up.
Darkness fire!
Magical Excel Spark!
Ninja Art. Lightning Touch!
Oh dear, from behind.
Nightwolf, thank you for the raid. Give me just a couple of moments. How are you doing tonight? Hang on.
Sparkling Strike!
You just got past the prologue? I see.
I will protect world peace.
Silver Shard 4's earns times 6. You know what? For the fact that I think I had like 4 deaths over the course of that run, A rank is still pretty good, chat. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Nightwolf. Dang. Ugh. Is it over? I believe so. What's up, Sarah? I just got word that both the Star Raider and the Count's forces have halted the Underworld Army's advance. As for C, he defeated both the main forces and the bonus catch. Dark Minister Albrecht, who is with them. Can't wait to see where it goes from here. Same. Then it means our long battle has finally come to an end after all. Well, wonderful news. Yeah, everything's falling into place. Come on, Reen. What do you say we make our way back to the human world? Elisa. You can get enrolled again and we can attend classes together, and then... Elisa? Reen? I can't go back, Elisa. Why not? If you're worried about the underworld, can't you teleport home as much as you need? Take a close look at your body. Huh? What's this? What the? It's happening to me too. Oh my, for me as well. What's the meaning behind this? Yeah, how come nothing's happening to Allie or even Mona? This is the realm's restoration at work. Hidden human Mona. This world will return to its natural state. That power must have been held back while that evil being ran the show. But with that thing gone, it's getting back to work. Meaning because we're human and don't belong here, it's trying to return us back to our world? That's the gist of it, yeah. Now that the will to invade has vanished, the underworld's connection to the human world is weakened. We probably won't be able to teleport back and forth between worlds like we could before. But like Mona said, that was just how things were meant to be in the first place. No, you telling me we won't be able to see each other anymore? Reen, does this mean... Yes. This is goodbye, Elisa. No, I don't want to say goodbye. We just got you back to normal. There's so much for us to do. And I don't want to leave Allie. We're such good friends now. Why does it have to end? I agree. It would be far too lonely a world without her in it. Not to mention the messes with my plans to snuggle up with Reen. So you really weren't joking. I know we didn't get to spend much time together. But you two were the first friends I ever made in my entire life. I couldn't be happier knowing I got to spend all of my time with you. Allie. Aw, Altina. I'm no good at stuff like this, but I think I'll just head back to my village. Come on, Fee. No need to be so bashful. And where is this village? Did you find somewhere new after losing your old one? Nope. I plan on rebuilding my home. Now that'll be one hell of an undertaking. I'll do whatever I can to help, so you just say the word, alright? Elisa. It's almost time. Reen, thank you for sparring with me. This time together was well spent. I'll never forget the time we spent in school together, Reen. Laura, Emma, thank you for everything. I wouldn't trade these memories for anything. Hey, our bodies are vanishing. I guess this is goodbye. I don't know if we'll meet again, but I hope from the bottom of my heart that somehow, someday, somewhere, we will. Take care, girls. And here...
I choose to believe there's someplace out there waiting for us.
You bought the DLC for Pokemon Legends EA, and the new Pokemon has a lot of different ways to evolve. Ooh!
A place that's neither the underworld nor the human world. A place where we can walk side by side.
I believe that too. I know that future is out there waiting for us to discover it. Until we meet again. So long, Elisa.
Goodbye, Dark Prince Reen.
Magical Elisa, LS.
And that is the end of Magical Elisa.
Elisa. Allie. Yes? What is it?
Huh? Allie? What happened to the underworld? Are we still magical girls? I have no idea what you're talking about. That was a dream? What were you dreaming about for those to be your questions exactly? Oh, you have no idea. It was so long and felt so real and... I can't remember any of it. I know that feeling too well, Yuna. Oh, by the way, Yuna, when did you purchase that strange stuffed animal? Huh. I'm not sure. I don't even know where I bought it. It's so weird. It's like my head's in a fog when I try to think about it. Yuna, Altina, it's almost time. Oh, crap. We don't want to be late for the old and new Class 7 gathering. It's the first time we've all gathered in quite a while. Precisely. Wouldn't want to miss out on keeping the other ladies in check. The instructor's not your property, you know. Despite what she may think. Is Mona alive, chat? Is Mona real? Dazzling Diablo's Gem. Obtain magical costume set 3. That feels like a good place to call it for the night. Actually, did I even... I did.
And away.
Yes. Yes, I did. I guess I can go unseal my daydream before I shut it for the day.
Sealing stones unsealable.
I'm not gonna watch the daydream yet. Look on the bright side. Oh, we get to see the Bright family.
Nice. This one's rare.
Musei's hat. Red backpack, right along black rabbit. Mirage step. New materials.
Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do.
We're starting to run out of characters that I think that I can even think. McBurn?
McBurn, Enforcer in the Almighty Conflagration. This looks like it could spark some fun, so why not let me in on the action before I get too bored?
Okay. Sure thing, McBurn. You've got to be kidding me. What are you doing here? Not like I asked for an invite. What gives? I'm a busy man. I ain't got time for this. Well, it's hard to argue with that. Still, since you're here, mind telling us what you've been up to lately? Rumor has it you've been ignoring the Anguis' summons of late. Yeah. Just had something I thought I had to look into. It's taken care of now, though. Well then. My, how can you expect us to not be curious after hearing that? I can think of a few possibilities of what you've been up to. None of them good. Please don't tell me you've been doing what I think you have. Still the same Hellraiser you've always been, huh? Oh, Crow. Well, if it ain't Crow. I didn't wake up today thinking I'd be hanging out with you again. You're looking good, though. Give me some credit, man. I was given a do-over on life, like I'd let it go to waste. So I'll pass on any, friendly spars with you if you catch my drift. No problem. There's still plenty of entertainment in here anyway. So I don't need to pick a fight with you to keep myself awake. If anything, I'm up for the challenge to clear my mind a little bit. This Reverie Corridor, or whatever, seems like just the kind of place to do that. That cool with you? I mean, yeah. I don't see any reason why we can't work together so long as you're here. It's not exactly the kind of alliance I was expecting to make either, but we won't turn down your help. We could use all the support we can get in the fights ahead. Dear me, I can't even recall the last time you and I had some fun together. I don't mind pitching in every now and then to stave off the boredom. Give me a holler when you find something that puts up a fight. He's still a little rough around the edges, but there's no question he mellowed out since the Great Twilight ended. Absolutely. I heard he managed to get back some of his memories when he fought Class 7 in the Imperial Fortress. Maybe that's why. I'll keep an eye on him just to be safe, but he doesn't seem to be he doesn't seem to mean us any harm, at least. Okay, I am starting to have trouble speaking, which is probably a good sign that I should be going to bed soon, chat. Ugh. This has been good. This has been very good. Actually, can I unlock anything in the Reverie? Are there new things to unlock here?
Review missions.
That's a great question, chat.
New contents available.
We got the same ones. I don't know what they would have added, but ooh, Vantage Masters Dojo? Now available in the Sporting Stone. A new version of Pom Pom Party that I'm likely gonna hate. Okay, and then we've got Serum Powder, Brave Seeds, Spirit Incense, Serum Capsules, Brave Souls, Dragon Incense, Power Droplets, Fortitude Droplets, Magic Drop. Yeah, I've got a lot that I can still trade stuff in for. However, instead of all of that, we're going to be calling it there for the night. I am getting tired. And I need to go to bed. They are willing to give me a lot of EXP items. I mean, they're giving some of them to me for free. But also, I'm not necessarily wanting to use them just yet. I will eventually, though, I know. Let's go find a raid target, shall we? Rye is currently playing Trails Through Daybreak. Definitely not wanting to raid them. We can go raid Feb. Feb is live still right now. February Night 4. Helps if I go to the right place. As always, we can use one of these two messages to go and show Feb some love. Let me copy my own raid message before I forget. If anybody wants to see what that first raid message is supposed to look like, there you go. That's all I've got for the night chat. I'm going to bed. You guys have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm probably going to be doing my free day that I wanted or was originally going to do yesterday, but then decided not to and just played more trails. So I'm just going to do free day tomorrow, which according to my list, where's my list? I have my list somewhere. No, I reset my PC since the last time I looked at my list. I need to pull up my list. According to my list, it is Pikmin 3. That's what we'll be doing tomorrow. You all have a good night. I will see you all later. Bye, chat.